If you know, you know. I'm mute for now.
Yomi. Owó tí anybody don't contribute for Yomi lórí platform any no justice for Mohbad. Kò tó kọ́ta ní tó contribute fún Joseph Aloba. Now, the little things tí Yomi ti ṣe injustice for Mohbad. Ká ní Joseph Aloba ló bá ṣe ni. I'm very sure nobody tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ accountability kankan lọ́wọ́ Joseph Aloba. Tán bá rí pé ó ṣe little tí Yomi ṣe yẹn. Tó clear ṣe pọ́n máa drag ẹ̀ pé ó kówó jẹ. Why tó wá jẹ́ pé ní Yomi tó jẹ́ pé ní Yomi máa wá sórí platform tribute owó fún ẹ máa rí pé ó ṣe nǹkan yẹn iná ilẹ̀ tó wọ́n sọ pé ní ẹ ó kọ́. Because when I heard the statement almost 2 or 3 days ago that 3-second video yẹn ó fẹ́ fi kówó jẹ ni kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ empty ni, and then I remember that the same thing ni Bukky Jesse náà sọ nígbà yẹn before Bukky Jesse now come out pé 3 seconds video yẹn ó exist o. So àwọn tán gbéṣẹ́ fún Bukky Jesse ńgbà yẹn tán fi ba 3 seconds video jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Yomi tí Bukky náà tó wá tó àṣírí wọn àwọn yẹn náà tó wá gbéṣẹ́ fún wọn náà nísìnyí àbí tí wọn náà tó fẹ́ advertise pé 3 seconds video yẹn kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó mú tó di 3 seconds video tí ò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó náà ṣe tiẹ̀ ìwọ tó ní 10 seconds video tí nǹkan wà ń bẹ̀ ó ṣe tiẹ̀ ó ṣe yẹ pé ní 3 seconds video ló wá attack. Tell him how wicked these people are. That's why I said sometimes ago, but all these underground people, all possible, can positive mind and they justice for Mohbad. But I'm telling you, I want to and gbéṣẹ́ fún tẹ́ ẹ̀ràn jáde. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín gangan wọ́n ń bàjẹ́. Because àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ràn wọn sí pé kán lọ bá ṣe wọn jẹ́ yẹn Yomi tẹ́ ẹ̀ràn wọn sí ká là mọ́lẹ̀ tí tó ń bá ṣe Yomi jẹ́ tínú yín dùn yẹn iṣẹ́ tí yín náà ẹ máa wò pé bóyá ó safe pàṣẹ́ntà fi nà yàwó lé ni ó ń bẹ ní kọ̀rọ̀ fún yàwó. Thank you everyone.
Again, any group that believe in 3 seconds video, then you need to support Yomi. You cannot say you believe in 3 seconds video and yet want to use that 3 seconds video to fight Yomi. For you to get the 3 seconds video from Yomi or to come and witness in your case, you need to support him. You're not supporting him, yet you want to use 3 seconds video evidence? Are they mad?
I will now say this so that it's just in addition to what I said before. Do not think that we do not support your new move. You came up with a new lawyer. Fine. We all agreed.
Sorry, please. Well, I want to take my leave, so thank you, everyone. Okay,
thank you so much.
Thanks for the clarification.
Thanks so much. We appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Expander. Thank you very much.
Now, in addition to what I was saying before, you see, they came up with their lawyers. We are not against the lawyer. But we asked only one question. Because, you see, we have been in these shoes before. We don't want to be in this. We don't want the same thing. When we are not, they said, fool me once. Shame on you. But when you fool me twice, it is shame on me. This thing is so glaring. We are educated people. We are not naive. We are not illiterate here. We know what we are doing. And the fact that we
Fire Force.
Mr. Eric.
Are they those people who are working underground, which they don't want to mention? Because I don't even know nothing like underground in this case anymore for 2 years. What is underground? If they want to make one name for those people, they can make the name for those people, not underground people that say some people are underground. We don't want to know them. Why? We want to know them. They don't want to say about those people.
They have said this. That's why they can't show their face.
That is it. Now,
They have
I want to bring something out tonight, which you people, they don't even think about it. People who are working underground, listen. Yomi said, according to Yomi, and most people have said it.
That's what I'm holding on to.
Oh, I think he dropped. Maybe he's busy or something. Or maybe his phone. Now, back to what I was saying. Mr. Teju, please mute. Mr. Teju. Yeah, thanks. You see, fool me once. They said it's shame on me. I mean, shame on you. But when you fool me twice, then that is a shame on me, myself. Because why would you fool me twice? It means I'm a fool. That's just the definition. But you see, okay, Mr. Eric, you're back. No, on mute. Go ahead, Mr. Eric, go ahead, if you're back.
Who dropped me in first instance? I want to know who dropped me. Because if I'm not welcome, I can stay on my own. No. What we people are talking about, I can bring a lot of things out for you. All of us, we just have on this platform, to think, this scientific platform, to think and look at different ways. Now, they said some people bought tickets to fly this guy to Abuja. Who are those people? We don't know them. Then there's another narrative coming up. One la won kan, one underground. Underground yìí no fi bank ọjẹ́. Ẹni tó tẹ̀ gbé lọ, spend tó gbé lọ sí Abuja. Ṣé kìí ṣe pé wọ́n gbé lọ sí Abuja gan láti lọ spoil mind bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ gangan láti ba gbogbo tó wà ń bẹ̀ jẹ́. That's number one thing you people should think of. That is one. I will bring a lot of things out for you people today. Our justice. Our justice yẹn kì í ṣe lórí bàbá Mohbad àbí ìyá Mohbad àbí lórí family yẹn. Àwa fẹ́ kó àwọn ọmọ tí àwa wá sí Nàìjíríà. Kọ́ máa pa àwọn àbí chicken. La ṣe ń jà fún kìíní. That's the main reason why I'm in this justice for Mohbad. Ọmọ márùn-ún ni mo ní ìlú òyìnbó yìí. Mo fẹ́ kó wọn lọ Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn London ni wọ́n ní. But kọ́ lọ ní lẹ́yìn Nàìjíríà. Kọ́ á padà. Ètò ìbá ti ṣe masters ní wọn kọ́ á padà ṣe masters níbí. Gbogbo yẹn là ń jà fún. Kọ́ wá dé Nàìjíríà tán because jẹ́sí ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yìí. Wọ́n ti ń tẹ̀lé àwọn olórin Davido mọ́ wọn kan. Tí Davido fẹ́ kọrin ní O2, gbogbo wọ́n máa wà yàtọ̀ sí last born mi tó wà pẹ̀lú mi. Gbogbo náà lọ tó lọ wo show yìí. Kọ́ wá lọ bọ́ sórí drug. Àbọ̀ lọ bọ́ sórí nǹkan kan. Wọ́n ti blend pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà nìyẹn. Wọ́n lè pa wọ́n náà. That's the main reason why I'm fighting for this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you people that are on this platform today, we are looking for what killed Mohbad. Baba àti ìyàwó, they don't want to tell us the truth. They don't want to tell us what's going on. The only thing we heard, the only thing that we are up to now, God industry. They don't want me to talk. That's number one. Industry God. Later, lágbọ́ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ́mọ yẹn. Industry God náà ló ṣì wà lórí Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ́mọ. Àbí kò yé yín. Now, nígbà tí wọ́n náà gbé Dàmọ́lá, wọ́n gbé lọ s'Abuja. Later, ẹni tó competition tàbí pé lọ ń sùn síta ní Abuja tó wá láti London. Tó bá fẹ́ gba hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì àgbò hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì náà tó máa sùn. Ó ń sùn síta. Gbogbo yín, a lot of people came over. ẹbẹ̀ sí ní arrest bọ̀bọ̀ yìí, ẹbẹ̀ sí ń sọ a lot of things nípa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. And there's another thing is this. Sherry, comment. You people should take something today. Àwọn èèyàn Wùnmí no máa ń pe Yomi ní olè lórí tó máa type a lot of things. But gbogbo ọpọlọ yín kò lọ síbẹ̀. Anybody bá type olè, ó yẹ kó máa block ẹ lórí platform yẹn ni. Because this guy, tó bá tẹ̀jẹ̀ kó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwa, èmi ò tí sanwó fún o. Bàbá Mohbad lèmi sanwó fún o. I need to be honest with you today. Mi ti sanwó sínú platform ẹ̀ rí o. Mi ti sanwó sínú foundation ẹ̀ rí. Kò tí ì gbá mi rí. Why are you people who are saying ole? Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣàwọn kankan tàdé rí pé this is what this guy is doing. Ó ń wá justice ní tòótọ́. And you people, some people come over. She be just allow why? Why are you people against him? Okay, now, ẹ̀yin sanwó ticket. Tó yẹ kí petition tó ń kọ. Náà ṣe lọ gbé spending. Ṣebí kankan náà lájọ ń wá ni. Why are you people against that? Mr. Yomi, wọ́n fẹ́ gbé spending o, àsanwó ticket o. Bóyá láti jọ rí nìyẹn, kì í ṣe pé bóyá ẹ máa no. Because this thing I've been looking, mo ti wá ń wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn. Mo ti wá rí pé there's a lot of people that are playing game on this justice for Mohbad. Bàbá, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin bàbá mi ti wà lórí ilẹ̀, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ tó mi. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ tó mi lórí platform yìí, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ jù mí lọ tó jẹ́ ìyá mi àti bàbá mi. Gbogbo wa, ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kó rí wa pé wọ́n fẹ́ yà wá wèrè nílùú yìí lórí platform tá a wà yìí. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ rí kẹ́ platform èmi wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n di wèrè. Àwa ò ń ṣe wèrè o. Adẹ̀gbọ́n, àdẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Nǹkan kan ní gbogbo àjọ ń wá o. À ń ṣe tí Wùnmí o. À ń ṣe ẹni tó yẹ pé kò fẹ́ justice, kò fẹ́ àfẹ́ rí nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yìí. Àwọn tó wà nínú ilé náà ń gbé. Ó yẹ kí all of us should be happy pé wọ́n gbẹ́ nìyí. Yomi sọ kankan, ó ní ọlọ́pàá pé òun pé àwọn ti gbé spending. Kò sọ pé òun ló ń gbé spending, but ó wà lórí, ó lóun kọ àwọn èèyàn tó máa gbé sílẹ̀. We should be happy. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan náà ló jẹ́ pé sanwó ticket, tó pé pé spending kan o. Wọ́n ti mú ticket là ń wá o. Torí pé Yomi ò lówó lọ́wọ́, tó pẹ́ ẹlòmíì, tó sanwó ticket. Kankan náà gbogbo àjọ wà náà. We should be happy about this. Why are we fighting each other? Àwọn èèyàn tí Wùnmí, they are laughing. Inú wọn ń dùn, àwa là ń bára wa jà. Bàbá Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀, ó jáde síta, ìgè ewédú. Bàbá kíní kan orí afẹ́fẹ́. Is that the person that looking for justice? Àwọn kan kóra wọn jọ, wọ́n láwọn critical thinker. What have they done in this justice for Mohbad? Ṣé wọ́n gbé èèyàn rí ni? People should think of all those things I'm talking about. Listen, the way I'm talking now, people should sit down. Ẹ lọ ronú ayé yín wò, ẹ lọ ro ọpọlọ yín, kẹ́ wo pé at least àwọn tó wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, you people are more than 22 years old. Ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ mú ọpọlọ yín lọ sórí 14, 12 years, 10 years old. Please, if you have any friend in this platform or other platform or the people that you are following on this just for Mohbad, don't let anybody bring your brain backward. You have to be thinking forward. Yomi ń gbowó. Ṣé kò iṣẹ́ ni? Ẹ jẹ́ kó gbowó náà. Ṣé gbogbo yẹn lọ bí iṣẹ́ ni? Tẹ́ bá lọ bí iṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan nílùú òyìnbó, you are in America, you are in London, if you go to work every day, gbogbo tẹ́ máa pa níjọ́ kan, tẹ́ bá convert owó Nàìjíríà, ó lé 20,000, ó lé 200,000 in a day. In a day. Owó tẹ́ máa pa just one day, owó tẹ́ máa pa ó lé 200,000 in a day. Does Yomi make that money? But Yomi is working. He's doing a lot of things. I'm not a fancy of Yomi. Mo ti bú Yomi dáadáa rí. Because mo fi bú Yomi dáadáa. Because mo fi Yomi ní pé nígbà tó di ọ̀rọ̀ Supreme Iron Lady. Tony King White, wọ́n mú fóònù mọ́ nǹkankan. Yomi sọ pé wọn ò mọ̀ pé kíní kan ní tí mo ti against Yomi nìyẹn. But don't let us go to that level. But he's working. We should know what we are doing. We should know what we are saying. Anybody that come over, if Yomi comes here tonight, to my boss already platform me, I'll come my type Ole Yomi Ogbagba Kinikan Mule DKYG gbogbo wọn yẹn èèyàn Wùmí ni wọ́n. Never you follow comment section. Wọ́n tackle Yomi because wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń wá justice fún wa. Ó dẹ̀ ló gbé wa débẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ máa gbé wa débẹ̀ because sori ìgbà tó ti di ọ̀rọ̀ kámẹ́rà pé wọ́n lọ sílé bàbá Mohbad wọ́n lọ sílé Mohbad tí wọ́n ti da ogbó ẹrù ní ojú mi ti là tó jáde lóru nígbà tí wọ́n tẹ̀sí Yomi lóru yẹn ló come out àtọ̀ọ́lé oníkan tó sọ oníkan tí Bukky Jesse jáde ó pè bàbá lóru ọjọ́ yẹn gangan. You see, there's a lot of things that are going on. People should sit down and think. Kò lè wá sórí bí ìkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa pariwo. Ẹ jókòó kẹ́ ronú. Think about it. What caused all those things? Bàbá yìí ti lé. Okay, àwọn kan wọn náà wọ́n ti send letter láti 2 years ago, láti 1 year ago. Did they work on the letter you sent? Or did you went there and be sleeping outside? And that is when we started seeing action. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ká gbé kudus fún. Anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣe, Yomi yẹn gangan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa gbé kudus fún. Anything tó bá kọ lẹ́tà sí, any NGO tó bá jáde, Yomi yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa gbé kudus fún. Because ó ṣì wà lórí kíní. The why are we people like this? Then, another thing, justice seeker. People that are looking for justice truly. Ẹ lọ jókòó kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ronú. Never you men go with anybody. Àwọn kan wà jẹ́ kó wọ́n lò wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wọlé sí yín lára. They are not your friend. You can't make any friend on social media. My sister and my brother. Let me just go there with you.
1 second, Mr. Eric, before you continue. Yeah. Mr. Eric, don't you know? Ara wọn tí wọ́n lò yìí gan wọn mọ̀ kó wọ́n lò àwọn.
Àwọn mọ̀ tọrọ.
Àwọn míì wà ní wọn tí wọ́n mọ̀. Àwọn míì wà ní wọn tí wọ́n mọ̀.
They know. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ò mọ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ò mọ̀. Wọ́n ò mọ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn they don't know. Yes, wọ́n mọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n lọ pa Yomi jẹ́ mẹ́ pé Yomi fẹ́ borí yìí? Yomi ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́lòmí ṣiṣẹ́.
Victim làwọn yẹn, Mr. Eric. Victim lásán làwọn yẹn jẹ́.
Victim ni wọ́n.
Àwọn yẹn náà tún máa ń lò tó tún máa fi abuse àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ wo orúkọ fíǹsì. Ẹ ká fi
kan fún wọn tún ní mọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀ náà tún máa ń jà fún wọn ta.
Èló ni kan fígbà lẹ́yìn kó máa ṣe fídíò àwọn nonsense video tó ń ṣe tó máa post rádaràda. Òun á kọ́ máa búyàn káàkiri ní tiẹ̀. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ ìdọ̀tí nínú ibi tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Èló ló ń re. Ẹ wo ibi tó ń gbé. Kí ni lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣe rí? Ṣé àwọn èèyàn kò jẹ́ bí mouthpiece fún wọn ni?
My brother, I always say something to people, but wọn ò mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Ó wà nílùú òyìnbó. Kò jẹ́ pé wọ́n kọ́ ká ẹ̀ mọ́ lówó. Àwọn kan wà nílùú òyìnbó yìí tó jẹ́ pé ṣé bọ́n ṣe ń live ní Nàìjíríà làwọn kan ń live báwọn kan ṣe ń live ní Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làwọn kan ń live nílùú òyìnbó yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ìwọ àwọn mi wọ́ọ̀sì. Aráàlú ẹ̀kọ́ mi wọ́ọ̀sì ju Nigerian people lọ. Wọ́n wọ́ọ̀sì ju Nigerian people lọ.
Wọ́n wọ́ọ̀sì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà gan, wọ́n ń gbádùn jù
lọ. No intelligence tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní intelligence kankan.
You're right. Yes.
Wọ́n kàn ṣe gọ̀lú.
Yeah, wọ́n kàn
because they are living abroad does not make them to be intelligent at all.
I told somebody today, mo ní àwọn boys ṣe máa ń rí lórí platform, tó máa ń rí, tó máa post mọ́tò, tó ń lọ dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́tò, ẹlẹ́mìí àlọ́yá mọ́tò, mo lẹ́lòmíì gan nínú wọn, mo ní èèyàn mẹ́rin ló gbé nínú yàrá kan, tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jọ ń dá owó san. Ọ̀yàn mamadé wọn ní lórí social media, wọ́n rò pé wọ́n nílé lóyìnbó, wọ́n ti jẹ tán, mo ní it's not like that. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń live Nàìjíríà náà ṣe ń live lóyìnbó. Ẹ̀tọ́ náà bá gbà fún ni, ebi ń pa wọ́n. Àwọn kan wà nílùú yìí jẹ́ pé àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ebi ń pa wọ́n nílùú òyìnbó tí mo wà ebi ń pa wọ́n. Those people they will never say the truth. Bó ṣe wà lórí obìnrin àwọn obìnrin wà okó wọ́n fi ń jẹun Yes. Now, don't let God go to that level. Something happened today on Olori Ebi platform. I was there about Lagata, and there's one lady. Lady here, sumo Lagata gidi, but oju sub kole leni. But the Lagata so kan. Oni sọ̀rọ̀. O mọ ẹni tó ń gbọ́. But boy, he came out. He said a lot of things. Ó gbé evidence jáde. Kí ló tẹ̀lé tápẹ̀ pẹ̀lú evidence jáde? Àwọn tó fi sí, àwọn tó wà nínú kíní. Kí ló tẹ̀lé sọ pé kí wọ́n tápẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad? Kí ló tẹ̀lé pé bàbá Mohbad sọ pé wọ́n kidnap òun ni o? Why? Bàbá Mohbad jáde pé wọ́n kidnap òun ni o? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Now, you see, ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ló bring me up today. Ló jẹ́ kí n wá sórí platform yìí. Ṣé rí àwọn kankan wà? Ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó. Wọ́n ní tó bá sunkún wa máa ríran. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ti ṣe àwọn kankan sẹ́yìn náà. But we can see what he's doing. Ó tún máa mú ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ. Ó sọ story nípa ọmọ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ lè máa sunkún. Kò tèmi náà face nìyẹn. Èmi mo wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ tí tèmi. It's going to 2 years now. Ìyá ọmọ mi kò pè rí pé òun fẹ́ bọ́mọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyá ọmọ tí tèmi, last born mi, is 10 years old now. Kò pè pé òun fẹ́ bọ́mọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ for over 2 years. Pé òun kò tẹ̀ fẹ́ gbóhùn ọmọ òun. Ó fẹ́ mọ bí tá à ń gbé. No! Àwọn èèyàn kan wà they are just like that. But nǹkan tó bílí pé òun fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ mi ní ilé tèmi rà sí London. Ilé tèmi ti fẹ́ tà mọ́ lórí. But they don't even know. So ilé ayé yóò kéré gan. So ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe ọmọ 10 years. Ó ti mọ bó ṣe ń lọ náà. Kò sọmọ kékeré kan bí kankan mọ́. Now, bí Yomi ṣe ń mú ọmọ ẹ̀ káàkiri títì yẹn, ọmọ yẹn náà ń rí o. Ó ní bó ṣe ń lọ.
Mr. Eric, ẹ má bínú. Ọmọ mi láti 2019 ni mi àti ẹ ti wà papọ̀. Ìyá ò pè mí rí.
Owó ni kókó
This 2025. Ó pè mí wọ́n.
Owó ni kókó chill.
Ó jẹ́ fẹ́ gbúrò ọmọ ẹ̀ láti 2019.
Hold on, owó ni kókó chill bàbá mi chill. Eric kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí ẹ máa experience yapa ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, experience yapa gan. Sori kan tẹ́lẹ̀ mi fèsì nínú ilé. Tó bá ẹlòmíì tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá rí níta kò mọ̀ nǹkan tó fèsì nínú ilé yìí. Ṣé rí ọmọ tá à ń jà fún yìí? Ọmọ yẹn, ọmọ Mohbad yẹn, I swear Almighty. He came from wretched family. Ṣé báwa lówó là ń jà fún sí? Àbí kò yé yín? But ọmọ yẹn orí tó gbé wá láàyè òun gangan la ṣe ń jà fún. Àtẹ̀túnjà fún jẹ́ pé Mohbad gan la ń jà fún. Àtúnjà fún àwa fúnra wa gan. Àtúnjà fún àwọn ọmọ wa tàbí. Because this thing can't continue to be happening in Nigeria. Ṣé ìgbà tí Yomi lọ sùn sí Abuja wọ́n tó mọ̀ pé Mohbad kú ni wọ́n tó mọ̀ pé yẹ kán arrest àwọn èèyàn kan ni. Yomi sọ ọkàn ó lóun fẹ́ come out ó lóun fẹ́ ó play video kan ó play voice message kan lẹ́nu which I don't even expect him to play it but wọ́n ti débẹ̀ ní. Wọ́n ti débẹ̀ ní.
Very good. Very good.
No. You know something today. I will tell you something today. Whatever Yomi ṣe wà yẹn, èmi máa send owó sínú account ẹ̀. I don't want to hear anything. Me fẹ́ mọ anything. Bàbá ṣe èmi mo lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹnì kan lè control mi mo ṣe fẹ́ náwó ti tèmi. Whoever want to give Yomi's money, call fún. Don't let anybody knows about it because it's working. Tá a bá kọ̀ lọ bí iṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan ṣo. That kan dé. Ó lè ta make now. Bàbá mi. You see, there's something going on. Ọ̀tá pọ̀ gan. Kí ṣe gbogbo èèyàn tó ń send message lórí comment. Báyìí wà bí send message. Wọ́n comment ẹ̀ sìn. Wọ́n ń gbọ́rọ̀ gidi. Wọ́n lè tap anything mọ́. Wọ́n tap anything mọ́. But ọ̀tá pẹ̀lú náà lórí kíni. O lè. Ọmọ máa dá kíní yẹn. Ọmọ máa dáàbò.
Na so
àwọn tó wà justice náà ṣe orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀ríkẹ́ làwọn èèyàn máa kà wọ́n máa fi máa wà against a lot of people. Sori Arifa bí mo ṣe love Arifa tó mo ṣe love Arifa tó this thing I don't want to bring it up but I think parí ìjà Yomi pẹ̀lú Arifa is getting too much. My sister and my brother.
Well, they just
Hey, fire force. Just wait. You talk. Sherry, kankan wà láyé yìí. Somebody like me. Tí bá mú yàn, tí mo fà ẹ́ mọ́ra. Tó ti ṣẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́kìíní, lẹ́lẹ́kejì, lẹ́lẹ́kẹta, ẹlẹ́kẹrin, ò ní ṣẹ̀ mí mọ́. A ti ń parí ìjà. Bí ẹ̀mẹ́ta láti parí ìjà pẹ̀lú Arifa pẹ̀lú Yomi. Lórí kéèsì yìí náà ni. What does Arifa want? That's the first question I need from you people. Yomi Famora, ọjọ́ lọ position yóò ṣe gbẹ. Nígbà kan, wọ́n ní kíní kan kọfà, ó tún gbé mọ́ra tí ó ti yẹ. Nígbà tó wá ń gbé pé Arifa olówó Arifa ọmọ kankan. Listen, my sister, my brother. Tabasuku Kamariran now. Tabasuku Kamariran. Ṣé Tabasuka Mariran. Yomi tó jáde. I don't want to deal with anybody. He wants to work his on his own. The town náà bá ní iṣẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kọ́ lọ máa ṣe fúnra wọn now. They don't need to join with Yomi. Yomi have seen a lot of things. This just for Mohbad. Kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní claim wípé òun ò fẹ́ anybody. Mo dẹ̀ pé mo bèèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan nínú justice for Mohbad lórí platform mo ní tí Yomi bá sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ kí lórúkọ àwọn people yìí tó máa kí lórúkọ àwọn people tó máa ń dáwó sínú foundation yìí kí lórúkọ wọn náà sorry àwọn tó máa ń dáwó sínú foundation wọn.
ṣé sí foundation Mr. Yomi.
No. Àwọn tó máa ń dáwọ́ sínú foundation wọn kí lórúkọ wọn náà.
Táwọn tó máa sponsor foundation.
Àwọn tó máa ń sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́rọ̀ register foundation.
Àwọn donors.
Ṣé motherless o? Motherless o?
No, motherless o kọ́ èèyàn tó bá ṣe foundation.
Ó kèé ṣe é máa rántí níkà kò tí wọ́n jẹ́
àwọn tó máa lọ sí foundation.
Àwọn donors.
Ọkọ̀ ọ̀gá máa ṣe foundation àwọn pé NGT o. Báwọn náà ṣe foundation pé àwọn jà fún human rights.
Ben, you are right.
Yeah, come on, sanwó sí foundation wọn. Mo dẹ̀ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni ẹ̀yìn. Yomi ní NGO, right? If anybody want to join Yomi, does that person want to bring an NGO along? Pé Yomi sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ anybody tó rẹ́ pé òun ti ní NGO ti tòun. Wọ́n dákẹ́ wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n dákẹ́ wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀. What is NGO? NGO is human rights. Tó máa jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ìlú. Àdẹ̀rí pé wọ̀nyí kọ́ òun jà fẹ́ tọ́ ọmọ ìlú. Àdẹ̀má sanwó sínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀ láti fi jà fẹ́jọ́ ọmọ ìlú. Àbẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́, èmi ti fún bọ̀bọ́ yìí lówó rí. Bọ̀bọ́ ọmọ Yíbò yìí. Bọ̀bọ́ yìí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà tó lọ sí Chinese yìí. Black man, èmi ti send owó sínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀. I don't want people to know my name and the name I used to send money. Ìjọ́ tó Paparano jáde sórí platform yìí. Ipe kábẹ̀ ó pè mí. Paparano pè mí. On this platform, wọ́n send ìkíní sí mi mo dẹ̀ wọnú ẹ̀. Èmi send owó sí Ayamiyinka because mo níṣẹ́ tó ṣe lábùjá gbà yẹn. I send money to Ayamiyinka then.
Yes, your work will speak for you. That's it.
You see? And then I message Ayamiyinka, that my name, please don't bring it out and don't thank me because mo níṣẹ́ tó ṣe tó tún gbọ́ ọkọ ẹ jáde sórí platform torí social media mi. Àwa là ń wá justice now. Àwa là ń wá nǹkan tó pọ̀ ọmọ yìí. Why are we like this? Anybody bá wá sórí kìíní yìí tó pé òun wá ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ. You shouldn't be talking negative. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé ẹ pátá bí ẹ kàn gbé. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní number 1 because ikú tó pa ọkọ ẹ we want to know. tí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi tí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ mi bí ọmọ tó máa jẹjọ àbí èmi náà ọmọ mú mi tí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi ọmọ bójú ọmọ kékeré yẹn òyìnbó wọn máa sit down ọmọ máa béèrè question lóríṣiríṣi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ okay ta ló wá bá yín ta ló fi sí tì yín gbogbo ẹ̀ wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? My sister and brother, please and please and please, let's just be honest. Nítorí tiwa kọ́, àwa ti débi tá a fẹ́ dé. Bàbá, a ti débi tá a fẹ́ dé. Bàbá pé àkọlé mọ́ náà nìyẹn. Owó táwọn àrí àwọn kan fẹ́ máa ṣe fàájì àti débẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ wa ládẹ ní ká máa gbàdúrà fún.
Ilé ìtajà wa kọ́ ṣàǹgbé lọ anywhere ni.
That is it.
That is just it, Jerry. Ẹ ká fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ̀. Welcome, Prince.
Please and please.
Justice for Nigeria.
To be think of good things. Àjọ ń wá justice ni ìwọ tó gbé Dàmọ́lá ìwọ ti competition ìwọ tó sanwó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ó yẹ kó wá gẹ́tì tó yẹ pé Mr. Yomi wọ́n ti mú Dàmọ́lá o àfẹsọ̀wọ́ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì o yẹ kó ẹ má jọ work together. Why are you saying that? No. You see, àwọn náà underground náà fi fọ iṣẹ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn. Underground náà fi fọ iṣẹ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn.
Underground
náà fi fọ iṣẹ́ àwọn náà underground yẹn. Okay, ẹni tí wọ́n lọ underground tábà fẹ́ mọ̀ yìí ẹ fún ẹni lórúkọ kan. Ká tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé orúkọ báyìí lẹ̀ ń jẹ́.
London boss.
Let me say this. Those are criminal thinkers now. Yeah, the group of the radiators, the incinerators.
Okay. Underground here. Tẹ́ pé kí wáìsì gan wà ní underground yẹn wá kọ́ tẹ́ pé spirit wọn gbé ẹgbẹ́ kó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀bọ yẹn láti fún ọ̀bọ yẹn ní information pé wá má sọ nǹkan báyìí báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nígboro ìjọba ọ̀bọ yẹn ọmọ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n gba gbogbo fóònù ọwọ́ ẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀lù ìfẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ underground gbogbo wa ti gbọ́n náà ẹ má fi jẹ́ ọkọ̀ àti ẹgbẹ́ ọkọ̀ lórí.
ẹni text message ló gbé jáde bó ṣe lè jáde ẹni ayé mà níkà o.
It is terrible. It's too terrible. It is too terrible. You see, this is the reason why I'm so afraid about things going on right now. Like some people now came out and they're asking for money for people to come and donate, and they think that people will actually come out.
What I'm thinking of is, Yomi ti kọrúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó máa gbé. Why ẹ̀yin jẹ́ pé tínkà kọ underground? Why jẹ́ pé ìkọlẹ̀ organize pé kó gbé ọ̀bọ yìí láti máa fún bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà tó gbé yẹn kó máa sọ̀rọ̀? I was once a soldier man. Came to wá sí lóyìnbó yìí.
Mi fi justice sílẹ̀ fáwọn.
Let me tell you about myself. But people they don't even know. I'm one of first intake Nigeria National Guide. Ayé Babangida nígbà yẹn. Ẹ wo yá yẹn. Ayé Babangida first intake Nigeria National. Ẹ mọ̀ kó tó pé National Guide Nigeria ni. Àwa yìí náà gbà fún Nigeria National Guide. Nigeria gbà yẹn. Ọpọlọ wà ń bẹ náà àmọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ. Ẹ fi wá fún gbogbo story yẹn lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ pé yẹn. Ẹlẹ́yin ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì. Wọ́n ètò jẹ́ pé ó kẹ́ ń tó gbé yẹn tí Yomi ò mọ̀ pé létà àdúrà tó ń pè fún
Literally, I cite you.
wọ́n gbé nìyẹn láti lọ fún ẹni tó wà nínú ilé ní gbogbo information.
Na so na.
Work ni na.
Ó ṣe wà.
Plan work ni na.
Mr. Eric, a minute for now. Cherry, you have said it all.
Thank you.
Ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Kò ní tán bẹ́ẹ̀. You see.
Fire force. Can I just tell Mr. Eric something? Mr. Eric.
Okay.
If they come and drag your pants tomorrow, I will not support you.
My sister, wọ́n jáde lọ́la. Lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ kan fọ́fọ́ Kọ̀ǹfì lọ́sọ̀kan fún ọ̀dìgbò ó gbé fọ́tò mi ó gbé dáàgì mi ó gbé síbẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ ni ó gbé fọ́tò mi ó gbé síbẹ̀ ní kó dáàgì mi rẹpẹtẹ.
Black Manta, you cause this problem again. No, Black Manta. Black Manta, why they like today?
Ẹni tí wọ́n gbé spẹ́ndì tí wọ́n gbé ló kí ní sáyẹ́nsì pé wọ́n gbé ẹni tó kọ kíní máa gbọ́ tó pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ gbé ní báyìí owó tíkẹ́ làwọn ẹ̀tọ́ máa gbé wá ló ń wá pé ẹlòmíì lọ gbé wọ́n jẹ́ pé ní ẹlòmíì lọ sọ owó tíkẹ́ tí ṣe pé bóyá ní ẹ̀gán fẹ́ lọ fún wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó gbé yẹn kó lọ fún ẹni tó wà nílé lọ́wọ́ kọjọ plan. What are people saying? Please.
No, Yomi sọ pé order for presidency again. And we keep on saying it. The order is from the presidency, whether they like it or not.
But this is the truth. Let us call the spade the spade, like I always say. It was only Mr. Yomi that wrote letter to presidency. Yes, we saw their own letters as well. It was. Yeah, go ahead, Prince. I will meet for you. Welcome,
good
bro.
evening, Mr. Eric and everybody on the platform, please. Good evening, everybody. Sherry, Ejeka Soto Toro. This man came up with a very obvious evidence today. It was the one that brought those police from Abuja to Lagos to come and arrest Damola or spending. When they got there, not knowing a woman to lead can he arrest CP or whatever, what do they call her? Or not to think low, I want to put our anonymous to get money from them. It's the work of Yomi, but they are sabotaging Yomi's work to make money from the anonymous or whatever they call themselves. Nítorí ẹ̀ bá pé a mọ bí tí ogun ti ń wá kí wọ́n fi Yomi lẹ̀ kí ni Yomi ṣe fún wọn. Àwọn ọmọ èèyàn aburú gan o. Ẹnìkan láàgùn ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án dalẹ̀. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ ń jókòó síbì kan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń nawọ́ ibi. Wọ́n sanwó, wọ́n ra tíkẹ̀tì. Ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ra tíkẹ̀tì látẹ̀kọ̀? Ẹ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe wá látàbújá. Let's ask ourselves that question. Ṣé ẹ mọ bí ẹni yẹn ṣe dẹ́kọ̀? Tẹ́ ẹ wá lè ra tíkẹ̀tì, ẹ wá ń gbé rìsíìtì káàkiri. What a shame. Receipt only evidence yín. And he had to play voice note to show that he was aware. Ó dẹ̀ lead kìíní ẹ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé spending. Gbogbo wa la fi tí ara wa gbọ́ láàárọ̀ yìí. Kí là ń bá ká? Kí ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí Yomi gan ṣe ẹ̀yin pípù yìí? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní public lẹ́yìn náà ni ẹ̀yin náà wá justice? Kí ló dé tá a lè support? Tẹ́yìn kan bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ́ support gbogbo kí gbogbo ṣe bí ká ti ara wọn pípù yà arrest ni. Why tinú máa bí yín tó bá ti jẹ Yomi why?
Prince, let me just ẹ jẹ́ kí n já yín tán lálẹ́ yìí. Kọ́tà máa fi nà ọ́ pa.
Wàá máa dàrú nìyẹn.
Kọ́tà máa fi nà ọ́ pa. Fire force, just wait. Ẹ jẹ́ ń já yín sí lálẹ́ yìí tán. Kọ́tà máa fi nà ọ́ pa. But tí bá sọ ní platform, tí bá ń sọ àwọn kankan ẹ̀mí, I know what I'm talking about. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi, wọ́n ń wá mi gidi. Now, ṣé bàbá tó ń gbé yẹn, spending tó ń gbé, wọ́n fẹ́ lo against Damola ni. Wọ́n gbé lọ síbẹ̀. Damola bàbá yẹn spending yẹn wọ́n máa sọ a lot of fún Damola pé kó má la òun, kó má sọ nǹkan mọ́ nǹkan kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan mo já yín tán yẹn. That is it. I don't need to say anything anymore.
Ironi Bear, that is the reason why we said we don't want other groups to be involved. Now, we said that they should bring this person, this same, their so-called, you see, these people, I don't understand. When they said that, when Mr. President said he was going to do one press conference, they said that they were going to do their own as well. We have already announced Mr. Yomi's own. They did their own real fast. Now, it's the same thing happening right now. You see, some people, they are just enemy of progress in this life.
Fire
And
Fox.
you want other people
Wọ́n
to
fẹ́
see. You see,
mú
this thing.
Yomi kúrò
No,
lọ́nà
hold
ni.
on, please. Let me just say this. Let me just say my mind now. I will mute. You see, some people are just enemy of progress in this life. And we must always pray against this thing in this life. How much are they paying them? What is it that they want to derive from this thing? These negative energies. You see them, they are the ones that want to dominate. When they say that you are doing something great in life, they are the ones that will come. They will say that no, this person must not succeed in life. No, we must stop this thing. We know we are the ones. They will now come out as if they are the genuine forces. You see, this thing is so disgusting, and so I'm tired of it.
Firefox.
It's disgusting.
Ó mọ nǹkan tó amaze mi jù láàárọ̀ yìí. Àrífà ti ń jabla, ó ti ń bú Yomi, ó ti ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ó ti ń ṣe gbogbo, ó ti sọ̀rọ̀, ó ti pe Yomi ní names. Àwọn èèyàn wá come up, wọ́n á béèrè Àrífà, wọ́n béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Why did you do this? Why are you doing this? Why? He couldn't say anything. Kí ni evidence ẹ̀ pé Yomi ṣe? Èmi àti Yomi ò jà. And you went on your platform, you were abusing this guy. You
I
came
will
up
say
again, you are abusing this guy.
Please, before you go ahead, give me that 1 second. Let me address it quickly. Arifa, I will say this directly to you. Mr. Yomi has never been your enemy. He has never been your enemy. You know it. You yourself, you know it. And you know that I love you so much, Arifa. Even when you are doing something, I will come. Even when people are going against you, I will go there and defend you. Not because of anything, just because the love of a brother. But this one he did it wrong. And I won't lie to you. This same man you are accusing, that you are calling names, he has always been the one that once saved your ass in the past. You are not meant to be doing things like this. See, brother, forget how much they are going to give you. Your integrity should speak louder for you. Forget money. But you said something. You said it's like Baba Mubad. When they have Baba Mubad, he said that they refused that's Bunjesile. And Shaman Wane John J. Otani. Baba Mubad said it. When your friend have refused to give you food and your enemy is giving you food, why won't you eat the food of your enemies? No, you don't do that, brother. As a Yoruba man, no, I don't know, perhaps, maybe, but as a Yoruba man, you don't do it, my brother. That's the message. I'll just leave it at that.
Must you eat the food of anybody? Can't you work for your own food? As a grown-up man, can't you go out there and work for yourself? Work for your children, give them a better life. Why must you be seeking help from people? I'm sorry to say, I support this guy. I go on his platform. I give a submission. I support him. But at this junction, I cannot. Gbogbo achomodemo now. Elomi ti over 40, going to 50. Elomi above 50. Àwọn mama ṣe bí ọmọ kékeré bí ọmọdé. Lórí online, imagine ẹlòmíì ó máa bọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́ torí nǹkan tó máa jẹ léni. It shows somebody is pushing that guy to do what he's doing, which is not normal. You're a family man, you have children, you have a wife. Do the right things. Kí la fẹ́ jẹ́ ilé ayé tí ó tó nǹkan kan yìí? Kí la ń bá ká? If people love you, if they see that you are in need of it, they will support you with a plain mind, not bringing another man's down for you to have something in your mouth. Oúnjẹ yẹn á kan lẹ́nu èèyàn ni tó bá ń jẹ. Irú oúnjẹ báyẹn máa ń kan lẹ́nu èèyàn ni. Èèyàn dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ fún ọmọ èèyàn nírú oúnjẹ báyẹn jẹ. Please, we need to protect our future, our children. Let's stop doing the wrong things.
That's why you see, he keeps saying one thing, that there's no need for fighting with someone in the mud. He always believed that it's in the mud. He keeps saying it. What gives him? What gave him that that kind of belief that is already in the mud. You see, sometimes in this life,
I'm
one
not
must
in the mud.
Yes.
I'm in a mansion. I'm shiny. The
Why would you
glory
think that you're
of
in
God
the
is
mud?
shining upon me. I
Definitely,
will never be in the
that's how
mud.
you want people to look at you. When we that we love him, we are looking at him as a very great person, just because of what he had done in the past. Why would you allow people to use you just because? Because I understand. One man saw Yaudao. Poverty is bad. Is a very bad thing in life as well. But sometimes, no matter what, you must have your own say, your own ground, stand it. No matter what, I
They are
won't eat the
using
food of
him.
my
No one is
enemy.
using him, sir. Stop saying they are using him. He is you. Don't stop saying they are using him.
He's using
Honestly,
himself.
I don't believe he's using himself. Who is using him?
Wow.
He's using himself. He's a grown-up man. He's a grown-up man.
I just, you know this is why I'm saying it. I'm just wondering that I love him. You see, I love him, but I keep asking myself, what is his problem? I still don't know, understand it. I still do not.
Folks, I already broke it down for you. You have a customer that used to come and buy market from you, like 1,500 customers that come and buy things from you. Then later, that customer came and bring counter and make shop beside you, selling the same thing you're selling. But this person has more credible. He already made many customers outside and came with good. And see what that person is saying is quality, and you are saying quantity. They say, okay, customer from 500 on to 200, 100, come on to 50 on your side. Now, on this other side, it will become 800, 1K. You'll be bitter now because you've lost money. No fame anymore. Nobody cares about, nobody listen to you anymore because you have nothing to bring. So the people will go now to this person that is selling good thing and buy from him and patronize him. So for me, this guy, if people are saying they are not using him, he's using himself. Me, I've said it. He's an adult, he's a father. He is being used. And one thing, Owoni Koko have said something today, and I listened to that thing. If people that are using you, they know you've once worked with this particular person, and you betray that person. Now, they now come to you and say, okay, because you have a personal issue, help us to do this, deal with, fight this guy. But they didn't come out. They use you, push you out. You that already have a bad credit outside, people they are still thinking about you. What is wrong with this guy? Then now you say, okay, I will do it for them. Now you're doing it. You brought more hatred towards yourself. You're still going back. Those people, you're still going back to sell them out to another person.
Exactly.
So these people that are doing
That's
this on the
the
ground,
word.
all of you people are doing it, all of you are just wasting your time because this person you're using is still going to sell your things out. If you like, make gonna go and tell them our secret. On the ground, my nyash.
He can sell anybody for money. That person can fall for any amount of money. How much? She only for any 100 million naira ni? She only for 200 million naira ni? How much? How much? You now say your values, your integrity. God.
Let's look at it in this way. For example, allegedly, if indeed, that's any lotito, the king has something to do with this, and it's already in their net. What of if it's working for? I'm just allegedly. What of if our man is working for that side? How do you want?
It's possible.
You know what I'm saying?
It is possible.
In order to save, it's already in their nets.
You mean like the ISB there, right?
Do you know what I'm saying? You still don't understand what I'm saying.
I understand.
I get it.
Understood. Yeah.
In order to set himself free, totally. If you can, I'm just allegedly. I'm not saying there's no nothing that has told us that
I
the king
think he should
is
know
involved.
better.
But let's assume already it's in their net.
It's in their net. Ó ti há sí wọn lọ́wọ́.
This is
Wọ́n ti
what
mú
we
lọ́wọ́.
want you to do for us.
That he must
And
work
do
for them.
it successfully, we will let you go.
So perhaps
Yes.
maybe that's the reason why he went back to Karimot and go. Like maybe. I'm just thinking.
Firefall, do you notice that as soon as that Karimo thing happened, quickly this one happened? Why him? Why him? We are still talking about the Karimo matter. Why him again on this one? Why are they bringing him to fight this fight for them?
I'm going to
Yes.
say something.
This
I'm
money
going
again.
Are you guys listening with me?
Yes.
I'm going to say something right now. Sorry, Prince. 1 second, please. Prince. You see, after the Karimot issue that happened to Arifa, I said to myself, bro, you must bring it down, your trust for Arifa, because I won't lie to you, despite everything that he did to Mr. Yomi, me, I'm somebody like this. If he did something once, and you actually you come out to apologize, like, okay, no, I'm so sorry, okay, then you now did another one, and you are feeling so like I don't care, then definitely it means that the first one you did is actually intentional. Then definitely I know the kind of person that you are, and I know where you belong to. What he did recently, because I will not lie to you, I sometimes I even do talk on his behalf, like, no, I leave Arifa alone now, no, this and that, because I understand he's a hustler and it's a normal thing. But the thing he did recently that he came out, it was like, why those people that gave him those evidences, they gave you the itinerary, and then you came out and you are just, you see, I'm so disappointed about what he did recently. There are some things in this life that one must never do. Don't do it. Once you do it, it can actually bring you down in life. Although so we shall never fall in life by God's grace. You see, when he was doing it, some people are even still messaging him and telling him that, guy, don't do this thing. But you see, poverty is a very bad thing in life. And I think that's what actually the possibility, what's actually possible. I'm not so 100% factual about it, but I can tell you what I thought happened was, you see, like maybe perhaps they realized that this guy actually need this thing. For him to even go back to Karimot, it says a lot. Karimot mess you out. In this, even the mess is still not, heal from it. You are still ìdọ̀tí yẹn ṣì ń yẹ dára up till now, but òun ló tún padà sí lọ́dọ̀, you still went back to her, asking her for money, and you are still ready to do something in oh God, no, it's terrible.
Firefalls. One thing I know is that we people should wake up. They are really fighting Yomi, spiritually, physically, and they are sabotaging his work. Right now, they have entered those police working right now.
They could have hurt Mr. Yomi himself. They could have hurt him, because actually after the guy apologized, Mr. Yomi still allowed him to move close to him. Tó bá sì gbá Mr. Yomi ní nǹkan ńkọ́, àwọn tí ṣẹlẹ̀ ní léṣe ńkọ́.
I told Yomi,
I'm telling you, Mr. Yomi
don't
is risking a lot of
allow
things. So he's
anybody
risking a lot of things, and I'm still telling him now. And this message goes out to him, Mr. Yomi, stop trusting people like that. Hey, come on,
He's
trust
not
them.
working with anybody again. Not this, just nobody should work with him again. He should work alone. They should leave him alone. They should do their thing. They should do their things. Yomi doesn't want to work with anybody, and he will never work with anybody. They should leave him alone.
I will tell you one thing, Prince. The problem is Mr. Yomi. No matter if you tell him now, Mr. Yomi, he keeps See, one thing about Mr. Yomi that you guys you don't understand is
Because
this.
he's a good man. He's a good man.
I understand it. He trusts people like, okay, he doesn't, and too in a negative mind. You don't have a negative mind. You don't think that people can actually harm you. Like he knows people can actually harm, but it feels like, okay, if you are close to me, then why should I be suspicious of you? Why should I suspect you? Like somebody like that, Mr. Prince. I hope you understand where I'm coming from.
But he has learned his lessons and he know better.
But these are the same people that actually come back and haunt him.
Nothing
It's so
against him. Don't worry. They have nothing against him. What on Jang Patani? They
God
are
bless you,
just-
Shayo.
They have
God bless
nothing
you,
against
Shayo.
him. Nothing.
They cannot do anything. They cannot. They cannot. Ilé àwa awẹnu sí Yomi lára. Yomi.
ó wá jẹ ó tún wá dẹgbẹ orí wọn ó tún wá dẹgbẹ orí ìyá aláìyá wọn ó tún wá dẹgbẹ orí wọn. You can imagine that. Wọ́n kàn sọ̀rọ̀. You see, I just look at them. Arifa did something to do me and I will say it. He said that just because they call him Arifa today, Chinyemi pé òun ò lè great ju Yomi lọ lọ́la ni, pé òun lè padà lógun ju Yomi lọ now. I thought about this and I was like, Arifa, I thought about it and Arifa.
Ó máa tó ní fíìmù bí bàbá Mohbad.
Why would you? No. I wish Arifa is here right now. Maybe he can come up. I was going to ask him that. How can you talk like this?
Good evening. Firefox, relax and drink some water.
Go ahead, yeah, mate. Go ahead.
Good evening, everyone.
Go ahead, yeah, mate.
Emma Bin, you people should leave Arifa alone. Àtijẹ àti múni, it's not easy. Kọ́lọ̀ má fi àtijẹ wá síbi tó le. Kò easy, ẹ f'Arifa sílẹ̀. I don't know if you people listen to to his last show. He said something. He said something that makes me to ask myself that why does he have to do that? Like he said, Yomi is a coward in his word now. Yomi is a coward. He said Yomi has never attended inquest before. Like he always ran for being arrested, something like that. And he said the last time he was arrested at the inquest, he said he knew he was going to be arrested that day. He told someone that, see, I'm going to be arrested. So my question now is, why does he have to, is he Jesus of our time? Why does he have to lay himself down to be arrested just for the public to raise money to get him released? It's not that you even have any money to bail himself. Is that not crazy? Is that not crazy?
And that arrest.
Any talking about someone in his senses, that have his own job, that is making his own money, will lay himself down to be arrested just for people to know that, oh, you are doing great, since he doesn't have money to support the movement, so he can lay himself down to be arrested just for people to know that Arifa has really suffered in this movement. He has really suffered. He has been arrested. He has been this. Just for only Majamasala Amakikonju. Say Mr. Yomi tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń sá fún kínní, ṣé orí tiẹ̀ ò pé ni? Ṣé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni? So now, ìwọ láyà, ìwọ lè gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì ń tiẹ̀ láì ṣe pé o ní sísí lọ́wọ́ tó fẹ́ fi gbára ẹ sílẹ̀ nígbà tó bá dé tán. Kò ń ṣe àwọn public ló ń run first scatter lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó mọ̀ bọ́n ṣe lọ get out of the kínní tó wá síbí báyìí tó wá ń forí balẹ̀ tó ń kọrin tó ń ṣọpẹ́. Ṣó ti gbàgbé ni àbí ká rán létí? Ṣó ti gbàgbé ni? Kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn tètè máa ń gbàgbé báyẹn? Tó ń dúpẹ́ bíbá pé Mr. Yomi òun lólùgbàlà òun ní kinní kan, for the fact pé wọ́n tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó sùn bẹ̀yẹn ní Friday mọ́jú Monday lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Has he forgotten so soon? ló dé tí kí ló ń jó Arífá lọ́wọ́ tí ó lè fi jólẹ̀? Kí ló dé tí tó dẹ̀ lose integrity, and we were trying to caution him ṣì ń fi love ṣe pé just to call him to his back to his senses, but he doesn't want to like get it right. Well, what exactly is his problem? Can't he get busy? Ó ní láti wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà kàn stop gbogbo nonsense tán ṣe yìí náà.
Sorry,
Yemite.
Sorry, Yemite.
Kò make sense mọ́.
I found it difficult to understand all these things. Why are we promoting laziness in Nigeria? Why can't our young men, go out, work, and do something for themselves? Why some people will just come up and be doing some wrong thing to get siphon money from people? Kilo shele. Some people will be working every day and night. They will not sleep. And some people will sit down in the corner of their room and be thinking how to get money from people. This is so wrong. This is so wrong.
Simple answer to that, please.
You know that you're missing work. You know that you're missing work.
Mr. Teji,
Still work now.
Hold on, Mr. Teji, please.
You still work,
Simple answer to that.
honestly.
Mr. Prince.
To check what
Going to justice for Mohbad. Going to justice for Mohbad.
Tí ìpínlẹ̀ bá bàjẹ́, kí ni olódodo, kí ni yóò ṣe? Ṣé ìgẹ̀? Tí ìpínlẹ̀ bá bàjẹ́, olódodo kí ni yóò ṣe? You know the reason why our people remain now is, I will tell you now. Mr. Teju is mute. The reason why our people do actually go fraudulent is this. You see, and it's actually affecting up till date, till tomorrow. It will still keep affecting our people. When the how do I say it in English? When the foundation is faulty, what shall the righteous do? I think that should I'll now break it down.
Firefox. Me or anybody to wala abroad. To lazy ta joko sínú ilé.
Why? Okay, now that's why I said let me break it down. That's why I now said let me break it down. Prince,
never see.
We are talking about abroad now. We are talking about the developed world. First things first, let us not forget Nigeria. It's underdeveloped country, or maybe let us even call it developing country. Developing country. To the come so we come up with underdeveloped more. Come up with a developing country. Developing country to create employment. If these guys are actually busy, if they actually have jobs, they won't be this useless. At least, even if they're going to be useless, it will be to some extent. You see, these are the things. Let us call a spade. A spade, the way I used to say. In this life, before, you see, the likes of the Arifa and so, and okay, for instance, something happened. I will say something now. Me first soldier they tell you, but I will say it. I think it was about sometimes last week. Arifa was on live, on live. That team is like a Coca-Cola drink. Where plus I want to plus it tomorrow. Only boy we on what to fish shaking who have buga. I already five. If you're listening to this, me of you boy, brother, me of you boy. But mo ko wife awareness ni mo PSC. Jara. Now, team to no fair or go live. Meaning that we wish Latin monkey near kilo fair, little fair, Rabia, 10, or then I don't know. Could it buy no? It's just like when you want to buy Coca-Cola. But you can see. He's speaking out loud and clear.
Ó ti padà rá Firefox. Ó padà rá lọ́jọ́ tó wá ṣe last show yẹn. Ó ti rà fún. Òun náà ló fi ń ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. Ó ti padà rá tí.
Padà fún nǹkan tí ò yé òun nísìnyí èmi máa break it down fún. Àwọn tó ń fún ní tokens yẹn wọ́n ti di gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé eléyìí ìràwẹ́ fún ẹ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fún ẹ lówó yẹn ìwọ rèé ò rántí orúkọ ẹ mọ́. Orúkọ ẹ dẹ̀ wà important ju owó lọ. You see, this life, you must know what you are doing. Don't think that maybe because work on everything. Money is not everything in this life. Oh. We must all remember the son of and daughters of who we are. So that when they are talking about you tomorrow, they will not go and point accusation fingers at you that way. See what he did. The son of so, the daughter of so. See what he did. Definitely, Oma, you are going to bring shame. It's going to bring back. You see, I don't want to, because I don't even know how to say it without pointing accusation fingers. Arifa, be very careful of what you are doing. This thing you are doing. See, you look at Yomi Fabi, he made this name for himself. Don't think that you're actually going to put it in the morning. He's going to be looking at you doing it. People are looking at what you are doing. So when they are sending you, because they want to give you one, the one that they're going to give it to you now. Okay, now everything you did now, so want to call it for.
Kò tẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tó dùn mí bí tó bá ti ṣe kìíní kó yá tí mo bá ti gbé evidence jáde ó yẹ dá gift bolẹ̀
Oh,
dá
Papa,
gift
no,
bolẹ̀.
Jenny. Papa, I know that law. Papa, I know went there that day to warn him that Arifa. See, it's this life, eh? Some people went there. Some people have refused to listen in this life, and they are going to perish. They have refused to listen in this life, and they are going to perish in this life. Papa, I know went there. He warned him that Arifa, this thing you want to do, be very careful, very careful. It was like, but you know, the money will, if breathing in his pocket, it will be like, you're motivated.
Fire Force.
Don't in your own life.
Oh no, ó wá lọ ń lo time VDM say it's already in the mud.
You say something some
It's
minutes
already
ago.
in the mud. Ṣé o fẹ́ fi mud tẹ̀ wé mud VDM? Tí VDM bá lóun wá already in the mud. Pẹ̀lú owó ẹni now, you know how big the guy is. Mud wèrè wo lẹ wà nínú ìdọ̀tí tẹ wà tẹ́ rànkọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wà nínú mud. Wọ́n máa pòyín mọ́nú mud ni.
Yeah, you said something some minutes ago. You said that Arifade ṣé torí pé òun jẹ́ Arifade ṣe òun ò lè ga jù Yomi lọ lọ́la. You will say that because ó mọ tí wọ́n ti promise òun tó ń bá sọ sí iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n gbé fóun.
Come on, Papa, I know now went there and warned him. He said that Arifa, think twice. This thing you want to do, but he said to Paparano that people that were there, they were telling that drop him. You see, money sometimes can ruin some people's life. They are forgetting about what they are going to be later in life, because what you actually stand for in life actually matters a lot in this life that you are looking at. If you stand for something bad, people will remember you tomorrow. They will point that finger at you that it was this guy. Forget it, anybody, the governor in Nigeria, you might be governor of any state, but some people, they have your recording. They will remember you for who you are. But to the point to fetch any time, that thing that you want to derive, that thing you want to eat at that moment, you have forgotten. Papa, I know when there. I was so happy when Papa I know when there. I thought that Arifa is going to listen. The way I do, I will stand. So that I saw, I go there, I tell him, Arifa, don't do this, don't do that. But Arifa went ahead, not hesitating, not even thinking about what will happen after he does that. Definitely, he's so desperate, very desperate. And you don't do things like that in life. See, when I get over my son, a dog that is going to go lost, is get lost, will not listen to the whistle of the hunter.
Firefox. I used to tell people, as an elderly person, as a grown-up man or woman, whatever you are doing, think about your children. Think about the people around you. Think about your parents. Think about your family. And think about your name. When you go out there, what do people call you? How do people see you? When you speak, do people accept you? Do people see you as a solution when you go out there? But when people see you, they look at you they look down on you. Go back home and rethink and come out strong and do better. Work on yourself. That's life. You need to work on yourself. Give yourself a good name so that people can see you as a good person out there. Whatever you project, that's what people will see. Any sound you produce, that's what people will dance to. That's my word for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Thanks, Prince. You said it all. So, Oweniko, you wanted to say something. You have the flow now. Oweniko, are you still there? Or should I continue? Okay, now, I will continue. And I will say it for what it is. Now, I told them, back in the days, there was a time, something happened to Arifa. I want everyone to listen carefully now, so you can see where I'm coming from. Comfy came out. Comfy said some things. Arifa, Uya Paro, Musendo Wusie, Mokinekon, Ushigba, Ushawu. Arifa, you're the one that caused these things. Although it has already been out in the public, so we don't have to hide it anymore. You know these things. But I will say, thanks for the gifts. Thanks. Now, Comfy came out and Comfy said this. Comfy was calling Arifa out and said Arifa messaged her that I will not be the one to tomorrow message. I will not be the one to tell you what actually happened. Empress T, it's not about friend Arifa. He should stop calling Mr. Yomi out. It is so wrong of him. If anybody is actually going to call Mr. Yomi out, it should be one of his co-workers in the movie industries. He is too small. I will put it down for everyone to understand it now, so you understand my own point of view. He is too small to be the one that will now say that Yomi Fabi. No! I will tell you guys now so that you understand where I'm coming from. And that's why we have been warning him. Yomi is not in his category. It's not in his category. It's not in his category. Now, also, there was some time ago you said that something happened. I will still talk about Yomi Fabi, but I'm going to hide it. Anything, everything that he did that was wrong, bring it out. Want to hear it? We're ready to hear it. Do you know what it means for you to be calling him out like that? Do you even know who he is? Forget Joseph Mubad. He has his own job that he's doing now. These are one of our people that we actually idolize in our, whatever they call it, the Nollywood, even whatever they call it. These are our people. I want celebrity worry. They are our celebrities. But the fact that he now put himself down, that he's actually going to do this or do that. Now, he happens to be someone that is fighting for the freedom of people. Now, you still see him as your own mate. You even said it that way, just because they don't know Arifa today, doesn't mean that they won't know you tomorrow. Let us know you tomorrow first. Let us know you tomorrow first. Arifa, I didn't want to go this route, but you made it to be like that because I warned you. He's not your mate. You are not in the same category. Just season Sawawu. Know it now. Those ones that are sending you out, know it now. Know it now. So, and they should be listening to me right now. They should know it as a fact. They should stop it. You guys should stop this thing. It's not in your league. He came out He wanted to do something for, giving. They call it giving back to the people, giving back to the masses. When you have accomplished some things in life, people celebrate you. They see you as their idol. You must be able to give back to the society, give back to the people. This is what he's trying to do. Does that now make him someone that you can actually talk down on and see him as nobody? Just because of some people, because of their own personal gains, what they want to gain, the things their own. You see, these things is too terrible. I won't lie to you. And it's not because I'm not speaking for him. I'm not being because of what they say. He's so passionate. He's so. Well, Paparano use one word for me. He will say that I'm so emotional. Yes, he's so emotional about Mr. Yomi. Shame on Bolo, Mr. Yomi. But Emma ba they are the ones staring this in. They are see the ones that you can see for now. Who else have you guys seen? A lot of people, okay, look at that issue of that boy that happened in Iloni. Just because of some money issue, they arrested the guy, they locked him up. Before you know it, the parents, they came, even the family, they came, and then let's collect this bill. They said no. Overnight, they said the guy committed suicide. Only for us to realize that even the guy is even taller than the cell. That they said he committed suicide inside. On the long run, they saw blood on the floor and they even came with money. And it was like, when the family went back to go and see the guy cop, he has already been opened and they sealed him up. They said they did what they even call that thing. And once I will tell you, well, anyway, let me not say it out. Yeah. But these are the illegal things happening in that country, in the country that you guys do and not paying attention to. You're not paying attention to. And since then, did anyone actually come out? Is anybody fighting for that guy? Do you know many people that kind of a thing happen to in Nigeria every day? As we are talking right now, it is happening there right now. Nobody is going to fight with people like that. Nobody.
Firefox. Yeah, I want to say something. If Parano, for instance, now wants to, explain, maybe somebody asks something and wants to he explains to that person you understand. Now you said something that Parano even went up to Arifa's panel, and he was advising him, and I think you said he dropped him, like
clear about your questions. Is it a question? You want me to answer or what?
Yeah, I'm giving you a build up so that you know what to say. Now, what did Arifa say exactly? What were the things he was saying? Because it seems everybody is disappointed in him. You understand? And I don't actually know what happened. So what did he say, Gongo, that about Mr. Yomi, that everybody...
I'll give it to you straight. He came up. I've been saying it. It was not one time. It was not two times. It was not the third time. It was not even the fifth time. It keeps coming up like that. You'll be like in Gokonshele. I will tell you from where it started. The first day it started, it was when it was inside that truck. I don't know. Was that a bus? Yeah, inside a bus, and it was on Papariano platform. And it was trying to say like, I want one dobale, I want one kudu, I want one ga. Okay, yeah, it started from there. And then it keeps going like that. Until when he now came out fully, because I was waiting for that. You see, he even went to Olori Ebi platform and we were asking him like, okay, what actually happened? It was like this and that. That was the one he did before the last one he did now. Now the last one he now did, he now even called Mr. Yomi out directly. I'm going to ask you now, are you aware of that or not?
I am not aware that he called him out.
If you're not aware, then don't ask me the question. Let's leave it at that.
No, I want to know now. That's what I'm asking. I want to know. The only thing
I'm aware of everything. How everything built up. If you're not aware, then I won't answer for that. Because I want people that actually are involved, people that knew how everything went, how everything built up. because it was a step-by-step something. Arifa is someone that I love. See, K-Crown, let me tell you this. Arifa is someone that I actually love so much. I will tell you that. But when you keep doing bad things and we are telling you that, see, this thing you are doing, stop it. And you keep doing it, you keep doing it like, then definitely there's another motive. So that's why I say I'm not going to answer any further about it, bro.
Okay, now, like this morning now, when I was talking about Mr. Yomi, I remember I made this statement that I don't want to say anything about Arifa and Mr. Yomi because I don't know what exactly happened. That's what I said, and I don't have the picture of what actually happened. But I narrowed down my, what I've said, about the good works of Mr. Yomi and all of those things. That is why I'm saying that, when it comes to that aspect of, the issue, the subject matter, I am blank, like I don't know. So that's why I'm asking if someone can, give me a summary of, what really happened and all of that. I don't know why people are not, someone in the comments, you are not believing me. I don't know.
But
Sometimes something was happening.
you gave one submission, was it today or yesterday, that I was like very unlike you, though. That submission, anyway, you said that it's not as professional. Are you as professional today? Because whenever you are as a professional, older and come back on. But when you are asking as a K-Crown himself, I think better in that way. Is he as a professional you are asking this question, or you just want to know what's going on?
No, not even as a professional, not a professional. Like, to be sincere, I don't know what is happening between them. I don't know
the except what we have all been. It's just like he's calling. There is no name. He's not calling Yomi.
Mommy Shayoma.
Yes,
let me brief K-Crown.
Thank you, sis.
K-Crown.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Arifa came out today and started dragging Yomi, calling him names, calling him scammers, sabotaging his NGO, that people should not contribute into it, that Yomi is not doing anything, that there are people underground, they are the one that was working in Abuja, that is not, Yomi does not have any traces of anything in Abuja. And then he even said it to the extent that the 3 seconds that Yomi was working on was full of fake things, that they should not buy that.
Oh, okay. He said those things literally. Okay,
yes,
okay.
And he still, and he kept showing the receipt of the flight that they took, that they used to spending.
Now, finance game. Let us not go for that.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
Said he doesn't understand. Let me put it to him straight. Please. He was not showing the receipt of the ticket that they used to take flight to Abuja while arresting spending, saying that it wasn't Yomi that arrested spending, that Yomi knew nothing about it. Why must Yomi come out and be saying that he was the one that arrested spending? And under the comments there, under the comment section, everybody was pointing it out that Yomi had never came out to say such thing. That why are you on Yomi? What has Yomi done to you? He was even saying that Yomi was bribing police with a fridge, whereas you were among those people who contributed for this fridge for the police. You are the one that was caught.
We will not even talk about that.
You are with.
Let them go and do their work.
You are inside the police station, being locked up. Yomi was there to help you out. When you were out, on your way going, you all had a discussion, and he said he got 50,000. He dropped the 50,000. You have already said that the total money is 150. Later, you call Yomi that the fridge money is 205. And Yomi said he doesn't have any money to add up to it, that you guys should fix it up and give the fridge to the police. The reason why the fridge occurred was that they served them warm water, and they said they don't have a fridge in is it IPO or the commissioner's office
Let's not go
forever.
there. Let's not
And
divert.
then they decided to do that.
Let's move on.
Even before they
On
bought
the
it,
topic.
it was
On the
like
topic.
6 days
For
before
you
the
are
time
not talking.
that was given to the
K Crown.
police.
K Crown.
Now,
See,
they were now using it against Yomi, sabotaging every piece of work Yomi has done, rendering him useless as if it was nothing. And I knew these people that were doing this underground G. I am totally disappointed in them. Those are the people that started when we are contributing money into GoFundMe. And these same people were in the group of one of the group that Muiwa, Baba Mubda's brother, that dissolved. These same people were the one that formed this group again, calling themselves Underground G, which is wrong. They brought Arifa to come and be rubbishing what Yomi has worked tirelessly for, which was totally absurd to my own liking.
permit me to ask one question, please. K Crown, this question is to you.
You're asking me a question and you don't want to explain it to me.
Oh,
So how do you want me to answer you now on what I don't know? Someone is just briefing me
no,
on something.
no.
And you don't want to
Oh yeah, first, let me done with him. Let me done with him. Then you can ask your question. So, as I was saying, people came up on his panel, castigating him back. There was even a lady, is it Chantel is her name? The lady kept asking Arifa that, how did you get the receipt of the ticket of the flight that is supposed not to be in your hand? This supposed to be what supposed to be with the ticketing department. How come did you have it at hand? Arifa could not answer that question. The lady kept on hammering on Arifa with that receipt. Some people were trying to stop the lady. They dropped him more than 4 times, but the lady kept requesting that he wants to speak to Arifa. When he now did that, the Arifa could not give any single explanation regarding on how he got the evidences that he was using to nail Yomi, that they were the one who took spending to Abuja, that they even pay for his plane ticket. Before yesterday, Arifa came out calling Yomi many names, even call him a thief, a scammer. Now saying that how could Nigeria going to grow when Yomi is providing money for the ticket for police to arrest Damola? Was it not the same thing the people who call themselves other grand staff did for spending? And the arrest on spending was being made by Yomi. Yomi was the one who brought this police down to Lagos. Yomi was at the court in order to get spending get arrested, but the police were late to come in. I don't know whether Yomi left the place. Then the police now came. They were able to arrest spending and the other group, because I could see that the police were playing hanky-panky game in between the two of them in order to rip them of money. Because people were just saying allegedly, maybe they went there to tell them that Yomi is sabotaging their work, that Yomi is not needed in the justice for Mohbad, that they are the front people. I don't know the kind of accolade that they want on this 26-year-old guy that we are seeking justice for. Along the line, money came up. How could Yomi say that he was one that pick spending? Do you know the work I've been doing? I too wrote to the presidency, and it was my own letter they are working on. How can they be giving accolade to Yomi? Why could Yomi come out and be saying that spending has been arrested and that he was the one that arrested him? Fortunately, Yomi came under. He started typing. They now brought him up with anger. You can see it in Yomi. After Neimoyi has come on platform of Papariano that I heard her saying that they should not contribute into Yomi's NGO, that Yomi is a one-man NGO, that nobody knows him. Without knowing that they are bringing their own lawyer NGO for us, the Matthew whatever his name was. I call him Kanu, Lawyer Kanu, as we have Lawyer Kabiru. So Yomi now came up. He was now giving them the brief to the extent that he was forced to play the conversation between him and the police who came to arrest Spending. The game the IPO played in front of Yomi as if the name of Spending was not written in the petition of what Yomi sent to the presidency. One idiot guy called himself White Hot. He was so rude at Yomi on Perkins' platform yesterday morning, saying that how could Yomi be saying that a presidency and a national security are there, that you should stop mentioning it. And Yomi kept hammering that word is. I don't know what their problem is. I don't know what Arifa wants in Yomi. And he kept saying that I don't have a beef with Yomi. And you are crawling, you are rolling inside the mud, tarnishing his name that he has built over 20 years. You that you have nothing. You that you are just a jobless human being. You can't even come closer to me. Talk less of being my housemate. And you are rubbishing Yomi all because of Justice for Mohbad. Saying that you are the one that made Yomi. You are the one that made people to know Yomi. What the fuck?
Thank
so
you.
Annoying.
All right,
Continue.
And Yomi now explained everything to them. When Yomi now played the voice note, every avenue now calmed down. But the people kept asking Arifa, why are you sabotaging Yomi? What has Yomi done to you? The evidences that you are bringing it up, for what? Did Yomi say to you that he was the one that arrested Spending? Hell no. You are the people that were saying that when this guy was being caught, and I will quote it because I was on Papariano platform. Andy was even naming it that day. That was it on 3 seconds message or on the morning that Damola got arrested. They did it to the extent that Yomi came out on his own page to let them know what Damola really got arrested for. These are the people going underground, sending Arifa out. Why are we like this? People are saying human being. There is no love in between us.
How long would Arifa keep doing this thing that he's doing? How long would Arifa keep doing this? And people will keep looking at him.
And then he did made a statement that
I just don't get it.
We contribute the money. And the lady said, who are the we that contribute the money? Is your penny inside the money of this ticket? Arifa could not answer that question.
Because they actually used them.
And then they were asking him that when Yomi was in Abuja, were you there? He said no. The letter he showed that he collected from the presidency, did you follow Yomi to go and do that? He said no. Ask me a question. What has Yomi done to him?
No,
inside his statement, he did mention that Yomi promised his wife 50,000 naira and he didn't give his wife that money. Jokingly, I told Yomi on his platform, go and pay your debt to Arifa. You use Lagata's name to lie before Karimo that you are owing Lagata and another guy money, that they are dragging you, that Karimo should help you, that you got a lot of evidences at hand, but there is no money for you to execute them. Is that the reason why you are criticizing Yomi's work? Because because I can't comprehend with that. This thing should not be continued among us. So that means that I will see you as an anti-justice planted inside the justice for Mohbad.
With everything you have said now, I now get a good picture of what is happening. And for me, I think I would just say that things like this should not even be happening, in our fold, among us like this. It should not really be happening. And I feel that when somebody is working, all we can do is to rally around the person and support, regardless of whatever must have happened. Maybe both of them must have had personal issues between themselves.
Even Cake Round, if they have personal vendetta, they should not bring it into justice for Mohbad.
That's what I'm trying to say too.
These so-called people that said that they took the arrested spending. The police that came to Lagos was being mobilized by Yomi. Why are they fighting for? Which crown, which trophy are they crying for? Because the way Name Money was talking, if she said that I'll be around her, she might have a heart attack, screaming on top of her head. All in the name that people were accolading Yomi, all his fans were telling Yomi kudos to you. All because you are not getting traffic.
Imagine that.
Well, you see.
Why Why the evidence?
Yeah, I would just say that.
The hatred is too much, K-Crown. The hatred is just too much.
Did you not spoil the name that this guy has built? It's not good.
For no reason. I don't
Yomi
know.
has made his name. Arifa was saying that you can't be older than him. Maybe I saw the international passport.
He said something that
I burst into laughter.
Finance scam.
Yomi is over 50 years.
Also, he said something. He said that
and he even said to me that he was saying it on his platform that he made Yomi. Who is Arifa?
To Yomi? He gave
ignorant nonsense. He made Yomi.
Hey, some people in this life, yeah. I don't understand. Some people, instead of you to go and kill, they should go and kill for their own greatness. It will come. But you are comparing yourself to somebody told the Bobata say, to what Bata to what I said as well. That is Arifa to Yomi. I will say it to you, Arifa. That's right. I wish you are here right now. Mo fẹ́ address kini mo fẹ́ kó yé mo fẹ́ kini yẹn mo fẹ́ kàní yẹn mo fẹ́ kó yé o má fi rẹ̀ wé Yomi mọ́ Arifa má fi rẹ̀ wé Yomi mọ́ never yìí kí ló ń sọ yìí ṣé ìwọ o mọ kó tó ṣe ni o tó lọ bákàrí mọ́ o lọ fẹ́ nu gbólẹ̀ o lọ fẹ́ nu gbólẹ̀ ọdọ kàrí mọ́ guy come on now don't do it. You're not in the same league. You're not in the same league, guy. I'm telling you now. I'm telling this to you right now. Arifa, you are not in the same league with Yomi. Stop it. Tó bá yẹ pé joke ni tó bá yẹ pé o fi ṣeré ni kò fi ṣeré. Don't do it again. What is this?
You are not saying that you might not be Arifa today. You don't know what you are going to be tomorrow. Fuck the money that they are going to give to you. If you don't use your hand to work, your sweat to build yourself, they will tarnish. Everything will perish.
Yomi is an awardee by the USA in the past. If he doesn't know, you should know.
What's the meaning of that? And people were using you. They are pushing you out to come and cause trouble. When there is problem now, if Yomi should sue him for defamation of character, he has every right to do so. Now they'll be saying, "Oh, it's your brother Yomi. Please don't do that to him."
Let me ask this thing. Finance came, or let's say everybody. Are you implying that maybe some anti-justice people are the one pushing him out to?
There were anti-justice people in disguise of justice.
That is just it, K-Crown. Let me answer it perfectly. Finance
in disguise of justice, because I've been watching those tapes. Anytime that we are about to the peak, they will just escalate something out.
Let me
Fight
tell
will
you
be
this.
going right and there.
For what it is, K-Crown, and I will tell you this. And
What
to
they are
anyone,
doing it was just for them to be making public money.
that is, see, let me tell you,
A
K-Crown.
continuous show to continue on a TikTok, because because all they know that once the justice is being given to Mohbad, nothing for them to talk about. Who knows them?
I feel it is. I feel they are trying to be. I feel I'm just saying this kind of.
Papariano went there, K-Crown. Let me, in addition, for the so that you understand.
Papariano
went there, he warned him that guy. Open
next thing they drop Papariano off the platform.
You see, really? See, some things in this life, if you are a stupid, you see, some people are just, you see this thing.
Purpose, calm down.
You should understand what I'm saying. You should understand.
I'm a linguist, so talking of being a good reporter is part of my job.
So, I just feel that all of these things, we should just find a way to, to stop it. When I mean stop it, I mean people trying to sabotage, people's efforts. And we need to understand the mode operandi at which Mr. Yomi is working, so that if anybody wants to even contribute, we'll contribute in the right way. Not that it will now be as if somebody is trying to make something work and that person is not trying to bring it down and all of those things. It is very, very.
Do you know the funniest thing, K-Crown? All these people that are saying that they are writing to Abuja, Yomi said to them that if you want to know anything, go to Abuja, go and meet the police there. That was when he gave them the department where they can write to. If he didn't say it on his platform, would they know? They should come on to man up and stop behaving like a child.
It is well.
You all are going because of this 3 seconds thing. That is what you people are leaning on. And Yomi let them know today, yesterday, we're in Monday now. Yomi let them know that it's not only on 3 seconds. That all what he wrote about was to find justice and then probe those people who were in 24 hours or 48 hours or 72 hours in Mohbad's house and asked them how the boy died. He brought the letter on his page. He left it for previous minutes. Some people, they got it. You are not using it to copy your own letter. You're not saying that you are the one that did it. You are the one that arrested spending. Who is carrying trophy? Yomi himself cannot say that he's the only one doing it. Without people supporting him, morally, financially, he cannot do anything. If they just write pen and paper, he still seek advice from people. People still tell him some other things, Yomi, and do it this way, do it this way. Once you finish,
of course,
he has his own people.
Of course. Yomi knows, he appreciates people's support now. He knows that he's not doing, in fact,
and you are calling him names. He has chopped this money. All what he's doing, all what Arifa is doing, it's because of money.
Yes.
Arifa is hungry.
They said this is a thief. How much has this stolen from them? They should bring out that receipt.
You always call him a thief. He's scamming you. And you kept asking for accountability. Now, your new lawyer that is coming, he has not done anything. He's demanding 5 million for press conference, charging you 10 million for logistics.
We nearly fell for the new lawyer.
And he said he's doing it on pro bono.
Today they started. Is he rotten set? What was this guy's name?
Some people are already donating. Maybe I'm not
Rotex came out. I think there's an NGO that asked you 20 million.
That's their problem now.
That is bad.
And they now came back now that the TNG says that they cannot handle something again.
Even me, I even agree. I said I will also donate 100 naira, but I will keep that 100 naira receipt so that when the day comes, we'll tell them.
Everything is money.
We'll tell them.
You are sabotaging your miss work.
I will donate my 100 naira.
You are wishing is NGO that this NGO is not noted, and they should use the Barrister Kanu NGO, where they have 8 subordinate directors.
That is
And
bad.
according to you people that brought the NGO house and the barrister said that he has 3 cases at hand. Plus our own will remain will be 4. What's the government that we are running to now to get justice for Mohbad be thinking that we are conspiring with this so-called barrister that is fighting for
Maxwell, Kanu's lawyer. I don't have had the need to.
As the barrister said he's no longer interested or what?
They were begging the barrister behind. The barrister said he needs money before he can start anything. Imagine.
Can you imagine?
He wants to collect money before he can start anything.
And when he was coming,
and you be going to a favorable platform and be saying, I can put the money down, I have the money, nobody should start me, I'm a leader. Who are you leading?
I thought I heard that.
Let me tell you the truth, guys. We asked them, these underground people that went to bring lawyers.
They can't bring their face out. We don't know who is the underground.
Who shall we point their fingers at?
Yomi brought himself. Everybody knows Yomi.
Out. If you are not taking responsibility for things like this, now you're supposed to collect money from public.
Wow.
And then take round.
Wow.
Take round. I want to throw a question to you. I want you to answer me, you yourself. Ever since you be hearing of NGO, which NGO will you have ever seen that will provide their monthly accountability of the earnings going into their NGO bank account to the world?
Red Cross.
Red Cross. Yeah. Do you have a copy of it?
Because no matter what, that was a can't have it.
You have to have a record of it. If I need it, it's online now.
So every month you are seeing how much is being contributed into Red Cross.
VDM is doing it too.
Stop.
I'm not talking about VDM. I'm talking about the NGO.
It cannot be monthly. It cannot be monthly.
No, every time you can even see.
No, let him answer me, please. I want to know.
VDM is doing this now. If you go there, you will see how much is there. If it is 1 kobo, it will show. But what has it done?
Accountability.
You know that you haven't gotten my question. Like the way they want us to be donating money in there. And every month, they will be showing us how much Justice for Mohbad money has entered into their bank. Would they be able to do that accountability for us?
Every month.
Every month, not yearly.
No.
VDM NGO is.
No.
Okay, Crown.
VDM NGO.
Tell you, let's answer me, please.
You don't know. And don't put it on yourself if you don't know it.
Fire Force, allow him to speak to me, please. Okay, Crown, answer my question.
Martins, Vincent, Ose Foundation is doing it.
Martin Vincent Ose is doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I challenge you this morning. No.
Started the project.
Oh, no, Mom Shayo, you calm down, please. I challenge you today. Go in there, speak to them. We want to see their last month that just gone.
This last month,
we want to see the copy.
Is there the VDM initiative, the way he did
No, forget about. I'm not talking about VDM. This your so-called lawyer NGO. Tell them to place their last month out to us.
You ask me NGO. Hold on. You ask me which NGO. I understand, and I've mentioned just one NGO now.
Forget about. Yeah, I'm not talking about VDM. VDM, he just started his own NGO. It's not part of it. I'm talking of the existing NGO. You mentioned Red Cross. I will go on to the Red Cross. If I couldn't find anything, anytime I find you on any platform, I'll bring it back to you. I hate hypocrisy. Let's call a spade a spade. If you are doing things that is wrong, let us call them out. That what you guys are doing is wrong.
Hold on, no. You asked me which NGO.
I have over 3 charities
I said
that my direct debit goes to in this country. It's none of my.
And you said Red Cross. And I said Red Cross cannot be ready an account monthly.
I said.
You said Red Cross. I'm checking on Red Cross now.
Wait, hold on now. Why are you in haste? I said.
Why am I in haste? Man,
I said VDM. I said VDM.
No,
VDM, what is your
the reason why VDM is doing his own like that is because
Stop shipping now.
He has done. Let me tell you where he has done.
No, take round. Reason why VDM is doing his own like that is because initially when he said he wants to have NGO, the opponent people that they've already entered trap of VDM. They were all writing, you want to scam them, you want to do this. That's the reason why he's showing that transparency.
Hey, but he's doing it now.
Now, in addition,
that's the reason why VDM is.
I said something. I said I'm going to
I am not
donate
talking about VDM here.
I said I was going to donate on there.
I am not talking about VDM here.
Inside this new
VDM for me is a no-no.
You know the reason why I said that? Because the first person that donated into that account, I think it was the first person.
Because what they're saying that what they were saying, Aristocrat said it, and I quote, that
he saw the donation of 100 naira.
Any other banking forming.
He even saw the donation of 100 naira inside that account, and he announced and he said why he appreciated that person that donated that 100 naira. He said
Firefox, everybody.
That's why I said
everybody.
I'm going to donate. Bring that account out. We are not going to.
As at now, Firefox,
they don't know anything yet.
Firefox, as at now, VDM NGO has not yet been accepted by the government.
Yes, they haven't.
It has not. No.
It has not. He's still registered it. He registered it, but they haven't signed it for him.
And check.
They haven't signed it for him. He was only just showing his Vincent Guinea bank account.
Under CAC now. He has registered under CAC now.
He registered, but they have not signed it for him. They're not giving it to him.
K-Crown, if they do not approve you, if you like, half 100 million in your account, if the federal government realizes that this is going to own them and they're not going to approve, they won't.
Firefox. In his 2 videos before, let's say last week, 2 videos, 2 previous videos. He said it now. He said the reason why he had to put Martin Vicente say in the name is because CAC rejected the names. He wanted to put Rattel. They rejected it until they now put Martin Vicente and it was accepted. That's what he said now. Go to his videos, recent videos.
He said go and check his page. You will see there if he had been accepted or whatever. You will see there, signed.
They can even go to this place now and check it.
Accepted by who? By CAC or what?
Yes, now.
He's accepted now. Well, I don't know. But that is what he said.
With the Roland together, don't worry.
That's what he said anyway.
Even big dealers, she be only account. She be your Miss NGO as account number.
Yes, and he has his lawyers that is.
Give me 1 minute.
He's the directors too.
Let me quickly say this. If you remember, sometimes ago, there was something happened. AFTV came out. He talked about Yomi's this thing, and he said that Yomi that is not because when AFTV was soliciting for funds and came out and was like African this thing whatever African whatever Sami Koko or Jelari Koko or whatever they call him.
I remember.
Yes.
I remember.
They should come and donate money. That this, and it was they are the ones. I will not mention that.
Why? My own is that.
Hold on, finance screen, please. Hold on.
Yourself for me. The reason why I'm hungry this morning is that.
1 second, sis, please. Now, if you remember, Danny Konko and that other person, they now came out that they need Yomi, NGO, cooperative, everybody go and check it. Go and check it. Well, also against it. I don't know. These people, they have
Fire Force. They even write a petition against him that his the NGO wasn't registered. But when he brought out all his papers,
like this in this life.
they were failed totally.
In this life.
They were failed totally. They went back home with shame.
They were so.
Why are you castigating against him? What has it done to you? You guys said that you are seeking for justice. You're supposed to be in a
find out the
ship
truth
with
that
Yomi.
only for us to find out the truth that even their own so-called NGO is not even active.
Was not registered.
You walk with all the
Was not even registered.
Ada foundation you walk with break the foundation. One mọ̀ pé kò foundation. This one is
This life,
break
this
the
life,
foundation.
Dear people, Niger, folk, man.
You see that African TV. We just they laugh anytime you guys mention his name. I'll be laughing. That guy is a joke. He's just a joke.
This is just of the year.
I can't find where VDM says so.
Oh my show. I know
You wanted
it's
to share from
VDM page now.
Them page on.
Yes, I'm on
Like
VDM page. 23rd of October till 2nd. I didn't find anything there. And if I should calculate, it's like 2.5 weeks. From 2.5 weeks.
No, it's not
This
even.
time, it's not there.
Finally now. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣebí he has finally talked now. Kò dẹ̀ táwa lójú wá tì báyìí at the end of the day.
And the people were telling him, if they even come to his panel, checkmating him that, why are you like this? We don't see you in this kind of rubbish before. What has your meat done to you? You are now using your mouth again
Kí ló tún fẹ́ sọ mọ́ báyìí?
to sabotage the 3 seconds that they are not working on that 3 seconds, that the 3 seconds is meaningless. Whereas you went underground and you are referring to the 3 seconds and the other members in the house.
Yoruba said it. They said one ọ̀tá ẹni kò kí ń pa odò ọ̀yà. We know these things. These people, see, before they started, even before they started, but the only thing I know about Arifa just wants to just derive.
We are angry at Joseph Aloba that is not doing the right thing. That we want to go on public by ourselves.
Let me not lie to you. See, let me tell you this thing.
I've been trying all his means.
Let me break it down. We cannot be angry at Aloba.
So
I will break it down.
Aloba is pushing him back. That he doesn't want
break
anything
it down
from
for you.
him.
The reason why it's like that, my sister, leave Joseph
So he
Aloba.
kill himself for you people.
That guy, there was a time
Why
I
do you
took
want
up
him to go on errand for you and be collecting his report,
There
and you want to be
is one
using
time we
it to
told
brag on your own
this-
page to be making money?
finest game. There was a time we talked about Joseph
I
Aloba.
want to go now.
Let us even break it down now too. Let us break it down right now. Kó gbẹ ló bá lójú tù ẹ ká fa gbogbo ẹ̀yà kó gbogbo ẹ̀yà gan tó máa yá. Now, Joseph Aloba that we are talking about.
Fire Force, let's take round talk. He was addressing me.
Okay.
Fire.
I'm here with you, take round.
No, I'm asking. Are you done with the question, or you want
Yeah,
to
I'm
ask
done.
me
I'm done.
No. I'm going to mute now. Kick round, continue.
No, Fire
That's
Force,
the question I just want to ask you, because I was surprised because I've never heard it where any NGO, even my own personal business that I got back home, it's yearly report I'm making to the
You are right.
FIRS.
You are right. Any registered NGO,
And I
they
pay my
don't make
tax
monthly
as well
reports.
to them. So I don't know where they are
you sure?
every month.
Kick round. Are you going to continue or should I shoot?
Shoot.
All right, now this is it. See, we all want Aloba to do something, but till date, Aloba is not doing anything. To the extent that even the barrister, the lawyer in charge, the old son that everybody look at, you know, when you are a son in Nigeria, they look at you as like I estimate, like okay, you know, son, no big joke now, you know, to be a son. But on the long run, even a whole son, he notified everyone that, see, I am not following this case anymore, especially the DNA of a thing. He came out and said it. Can you imagine that? Because even right
The
from
man
the
know
beginning,
what killed Mohbad.
because
You know
if
what?
He was killed
You know,
Mohbad.
you
I
know,
don't know
you know
about
what
that.
killed his son because he
I
has
don't
already
know about
said
that.
it
I
on
don't know
two
about that.
open station that where he went to granted interview. He said, Ketorin
Yes.
Lewa.
Kẹ́gbà fi hàn sí Yomi. Àbí ó kọ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀.
Ó ní Ketorin Lewa. Tí wọ́n bá ṣe DNA, òun á sọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun. Ṣé ẹni tí ò mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ sọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn DNA?
Ṣé ẹ̀yin rò pé bàbá tí ò fi padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀? Ó ti parọ́ fún Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ti járọ́ ẹ̀ lójúṣe.
Yes, a year and 3 months. You've lied on us that your son died on the 12th of September 2023.
No, ṣe padà sílẹ̀ mọ́.
When things changes and you see that these people are not backing down, you now want to do affidavit.
He lied from the beginning. The man lied from the beginning. Irọ́ ló pa fún láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Well, he has forgotten that he made an interview with BBC Yoruba. Mary said that his son died on the 11th.
Ẹ ká gbójú mẹ́, ẹ ká máa tún lọ. Now, we now ask them, okay, we are now asking the question, why did Sanshitu, at this point of time, more than 2 years ago, as a crew lórí different lawyers, at also the different barristers, ká tó padà sórí Sanshitu. Now, á padà sórí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀. We are now back on him. Now, what now made him to now say that I'm backing off. Me and my fam, we are backing off. We are not.
You see, that one is a cajole on us. He's not backing anything.
Do you have a reason for that?
He's not backing out anything. It's because the results they've already shared their results. What they want to bring to the to the public is positive, not negative.
Finance scam. Are you so sure about that?
That is their conclusion. Go and write it down. Write this date down.
Does anybody
This is what they bring to you.
against that?
This is a common sense.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ fi back out.
Láti má barúkọ ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ mọ́.
And if you know he has known about the system on how we call people out on the social media. He doesn't want his name to be dragged on the mouth.
No, they don't want that DNA to be done. They don't want it to be done. And
then if you see it now,
according to the very dark
on the level now, they might even shift the date. Again.
According to VDM, they said they already have the results that they did this with Mama Mohbad, and they said it was positive. How true can that be? Is it?
You think they will have positive? They will bring it out. What are you saying?
This.
What are you saying?
One minute. Even gbàgbà wọn ti lọ fi gbá alọ́ba létí nínú ilé ẹ̀ pé results don't work kiri rèé o. All the 2 places táwọn godmother Wùmí lọ.
Okay, now
negative
let's not proceed. Ṣebí
text messages yẹn ṣebí messages yẹn ló yẹ kí wọ́n kọ́ gbé lọ ní ẹjọ́ wọ́n sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ rìsọ́ọ̀tì tán ti ṣe wọ́n léèyàn káàkiri ẹ wo wọ́n kàn ń tan ara wọn ní láìsá wa.
If you are part of the underground team, I'm not saying that you people should not do your job. We are also supporting you, but don't sabotage your missed job. That is it.
Journalist, a question.
Hold on. We want to sabotage somebody now. If by 1 year now, let's say by January to December now, 1 year by December now, can we ask the Very Silence Foundation to see their financial reports?
Why would you ask him? You pay into his account? Why you have
Of course.
He will do it. He has to do it.
He will do it, but not because of you people.
And it will be public.
You underground. I know every one of you that you call yourself underground.
You do it for TAC.
I know
every year. You do it
you.
for TAC.
You don't have the right to be questioning him. What you guys cannot prove yourself and bring your faces out. What the F? Leave your me alone.
We're not members of the public.
Ask him now. What call Google? Call Buhari now. It will be online now. It will be online.
She leave the poor boy alone. I don't like it. Kí ló dé ẹ fẹ́ pa ni? Gbogbo nǹkan tí gbogbo yín pariwo lé lórí àwa la kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, àwa la ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe kó tó dé ìgbà olóde tó fẹ́ gba wíìgì mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́.
Finest.
ẹ̀yin ò
Finest.
ṣe jẹ́ sílẹ̀ tó ìgbà tó ń lọ sókè títì.
Finest.
ẹ jẹ́
àwọn
wọ́n ní
ṣe
ìlà fún lọ àwọn alábòsí gbogbo.
Finest.
wọ́n jókòó ní yàrá wọn ẹlòmíì wà ní Amẹ́ríkà bí ẹlòmíì wà ní UK bí ẹlòmíì wà ní Canada wọn ò ṣídìí lọ sí Nàìjíríà ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń lọ takuntakun ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló ń bá ṣe owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ all because of hatred lórí ọkọ̀ ọmọ 26 years.
àwọn tó jẹ owó wọn wà Nàìjíríà àwọn tó jẹ wọn wà Nàìjíríà àwọn tó jẹ owó wọn wà Nàìjíríà àyìnà àmà náwó màbúrò àwọn tìlú ìbò wọ̀nyẹn.
Finest girl. Now, if we cannot say that, we cannot demand accountability after 1 year, because you asked me, you said it is only 1 year after every year. An NGO.
Why? Wait. Crown.
They publish it now. They publish to CAC
Can I see you that you hate Yomi?
No. Don't divert.
Let's see you as an enemy to Yomi.
Don't.
Because where you are going to, I will drag you, and you won't like it. You are one of them that are backbiting.
Finest.
I'll see you as wrong.
Fireforce.
Which is wrong.
Fireforce, please, can we?
Which is wrong. This is what we are trying to correct.
Can we let that side slide?
Stop it.
Don't let us go there, okay?
See,
Because
Prince,
Why is it only Yomi that will be doing accountability?
Finest.
What that you guys are doing on the ground with a lady Aries? Has she brought everything down for you people?
Finest, that's the weapon they are using against Yomi. Accountability. Spending money.
Permit me to say one or two things.
Why do you want to put eyes in his own sweat and effort? Does he know people before? Before my hand gone. Àwọn ìrà tí èyẹ kó rìn ló jẹ́ kó máa rìn òun kiri lórí kíni.
I'm going to ask you this question. Why are you angry? I'm only asking an harmless question. Why are you angry?
No, K-Crown, don't repeat that question. I know where you're headed to, and I know how you people gang up on Yomi.
Finest.
Don't come as a pretense. I don't like it.
Hello,
Change your ways.
Finest.
Change your ways, K-Crown. It's not fair. You're a human too.
Finest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Finest.
You are a human too. You got blood flowing on you.
Hello, Finest. I heard something today. Firefox, listen. I heard something today from, what's this guy's name? That had live today. What's his name? Oh, is it Binti Laye?
Binti Laye, I was on the show yesterday.
You were.
If you see the rubbish they were talking about Yomi, and they are not doing anything. All they want Baba to go back to Berekete. And nothing was done from the end. I can mention all the people that were talking, castigating on Yomi.
Really, like for real. Really.
I have them recorded. I was on the show. They were on that show for 7 hours. You said set of people.
Finest, wait. Let me say what I want to say. I heard Binti Laye saying, he was saying it with confidence that Aries is sending Sami Jojo and Arifa.
Yes, he said it. I heard it yesterday.
You heard it.
He repeated it.
Is that true?
Hold on.
He repeated it yesterday.
Hold on, please. Sorry.
Because me, I don't believe.
He said that Aries was sending. I know. If actually talk about Sami Jojo, because I want
to guess that because of what
I have the view here. Because Aries was doing. Aries said something. Hold on. I will say it out loud now so that people will hear it. Because she sent it in a message. It was a chat, and she sent it in that chat that I was promoting Mr. Yomi to her that she should follow Mr. Yomi. But this was what actually happened. I sent her a message, and I told her that we can actually achieve peace and actually achieve justice at the same time. That she should be very careful of Sami Jojo because he can actually come back and haunt her. But she said
Yomi
something.
will never listen to you. I told you,
Hold on, please let me say this so that before this thing will come out. Hold on, let me say it out now. Hold on, finance game, please. Before this thing will come out, I'm saying it out now because she now sent a message. It was on Super Vibes that she said that I was trying to market Yomi to her, and I told her that you know Mr. Yomi already. Why should I market Mr. Yomi to you? I only wonder that she should stop and she should also be careful of this Jojo. Then perhaps I'm waiting for her to now bring the proof out now. Because after she said everything she said, I was waiting for her to bring it out because I already printed it out. In black and white. So that people will not say that, so you actually campaign for Yomi. No. I was even warning her to be careful of these people that she's even parading around. The rest of the Sammy Jojos. So now people should hear it loud and clear now. I wonder, not knowing, because despite the fact that she was one that said that, I didn't see her as an enemy. But until when she now sent it as a message, it was a chat. She sent it. I saved the page. She said that I was marketing Yomi to her. Then I now told her that you yourself, you know Mr. Yomi, and I never told you to go and support Mr. Yomi. So do not say I'm marketing Yomi out to you because I want that, because I know this thing will still get to this point. And I already wonder about the life of the Sammy Jojo. So in case of the case, I'm ready for that if they're going to bring it out. Go ahead.
Because what Bintin said, if it is true, I'll be so disappointed. Working with Sammy Jojo and Arifa, using them against Yomi.
Can you see the trick? Sam Jojo spent more than 6 months in prison. The case is still on the ground for the defamation of character.
You can't be disappointed because the same thing that happened about phone forensic is the same thing that is happening now. So why are you saying you are disappointed? Why are you saying you don't know that she's not sending them? Of course, she does.
Because Yomi said that he needs a new phone for phone forensic, that the phone he has at hand wasn't good. When he started, they were using that on him. That person that don't have a good phone at hand, that was coming out, wanted to make the public to buy him a new phone, is saying that he has NGO. That one came out from that that dirty agate.
If anybody can remember, when they started this lawyer of no lawyer, I was in support of it. But when they were trying they were suggesting, I was like, I have one problem, and that one problem is just like there is a red flag. As long as when everybody starts saying, hey, I know that there is a problem. This is a plan that they should be very careful. I know this. We just thank God that God exposed everything.
Imagine Yomi gave Sam Jojo 20,000 for his children, and he now went back to be sabotaging him.
Do you know the whole worst thing about these things? Is still the Yomi that they will still be calling till tomorrow.
Everything. Can you look at the question that Fikran was asking? Will Yomi bring his yearly
what is wrong with them
to the table?
How
much do you donate into his NGO?
That's the question they always ask.
That is how you. I've been seeing you. I've been seeing you writing the ground.
And they will be asking stupid questions.
I was just pulling your leg. Seriously, don't take it.
No, you're not pulling my legs. You are not pulling my legs. Don't change it. Don't change it. I'm mad at you.
Serious.
I see you like a good body, like a brother, like a lady person. Why are you doing that? Why are you subjecting him under the mud for all these low lifers that are begging for peanut money from people in diaspora to be rubbishing him? What the fuck?
Seriously, I was just joking. Seriously,
it's not joking. You've already said what is your mind out.
See, bro,
ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n bá fọ́n fún erin tẹ́rin bá fọ́n fún mi ló máa fọ́n jáde. You said it to all. Àwọn ọmọ bíi gbogbo ti jọ ń bọ̀. Àbídàbákọ̀ dákẹ́ta gbójú.
God
ọ̀pọ̀ ìdá
bless you.
àtàwọn
God
ìyá
bless you.
àgbàyà àárín yín tí wọ́n rò bóyá àwọn oníṣẹ́ǹjì kan lọ́wọ́ àwọn púùlù ẹ̀yin náà fi ẹ̀yin ni wọ́n fi owó oníṣẹ́ṣẹ́rẹ́ jọ lójú náà.
lórúkọ jẹ́ fún kí náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórúkọ jẹ́ fún kí ló
ẹ̀yin
dé.
náà fi oníṣẹ́ṣẹ́rẹ́ owó jọ lójú èlò lówó tó ń kó fún gbogbo yín.
kí náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórúkọ jẹ́ fún.
this is not fair now.
Arifa.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ pọmọ lọ́mọ all because pé ó ṣàwọn ìgbé ìdájọ́ òdodo fẹ́ tí ò kí ẹ̀ àwọn tó yẹ pé reality náà dúró dé.
Let me say it out now for people to understand. Hold on, okay.
Are we going to continue like this?
Guys, with respect.
I can't go to Africa to go and spend holidays.
1 second, please, guys. With due respect.
My children can't travel.
With due respect, please.
What do you mean?
Let us say this thing and let people understand this thing. It is unfair. If you see people doing things, good things in your society, in life, people that can actually help with things that we cannot do, you see people doing it. Don't you know that Mr. Yomi is actually risking his life? All this thing is.
And Arifa even came out to say that he didn't see any sign of
just give me that one. Just 1 minute. I will keep short now, please. That 1 minute. Let me just say it for what it is. The way I feel. I'm not being emotional. So people will not say that it's always emotional. As Papa will say, I'm always caring about Yomi. No, it's not like that. No. Tome neighbor sheda da. Ejeka kipo sheda. If our child, if your child, if anybody's child is doing well, let us appreciate them.
Like I said, I was just when you asked me
Hold on, Mr. K Crown, please, because you already you have said things. You have already gone against Mr. Yomi already. Even this, you have done it. What?
No, you are not taking it.
You want me to give you references? You want me to give references? But let us not go there. But because of that 1 minute I asked, give it to me.
Hear me when
that 1 minute. I will keep quiet now. I'll keep quiet now. Just give me that 1 minute, please. Hold on, please. That 1 minute, please. See, if we have somebody doing something good in our society, let us all try to spread our wings and fly with them. Let us contribute. If we cannot even contribute our money, even if it's only we appreciating them that they are doing something better in life, let us do it. Let us not bring them down. In your mail, how many people
Fire Force. Let me interject you there. Do you know that on Fire Force?
Just let me say it.
Let me quickly interject you there. You continue.
When we see people doing this thing that they are doing, it's very painful. You know, very painful. Nobody is going to come from. Nobody will do anything anymore in our society if we keep going like this. Because people are tired. They want to. When you see somebody doing something, you see. They castigate them, they call them names. The people will not do anything. That's why you see people looking at everybody now. If they say that they kill somebody, nobody will react. They say that if we go there now, they say that we are the bad people. Nobody is doing anything anymore. And do you know the reason why that thing is happening? Because of this same reaction from our people. When you see people doing good things, they will react. They say, what is all this insanity? We are sick and tired of this thing. We're going to live. How do we call ourselves developed country or even developing countries? Because when you see
why it is now
the same Andy that said that there's no more justice. When Olori was asking him which way forward, only as far as is concerned, there's no justice, but he's going underground to work.
Finest game. With the way things are like this now, what do you think we can do to add more effort?
You people should leave Yomi. Let Yomi be doing his own job. You've already formed your group. If we see what you are doing, we will not you.
Don't destroy them.
If you people bring what you are doing to the public for us to see, and we see that you are doing it diligently, we will support you too. All we just need justice for Mohbad.
See, don't.
And the guy could get buried.
Don't categorize me as you people. I don't know the people you are talking about. You understand? And like I said, I was just, talking with you, just trying to play with you, and if you read my comments, the comment section said,
are you part of underground? Are you the journalist?
No, he's shaking that finance scam is giving it to you.
I have never
He's
spoken
shaking.
this.
You're a coward. I'll call you a coward, man.
I have never spoken this.
You're scared. Don't be scared. We are just arguing things out. That's who I am. I don't hide my feelings.
I get you. So I
will say, I will call it over. When they say let's just call it spade, like I always say, when you see people do good things, when you see people doing good things, appreciate them. Appreciate them. Try not to
like his real name. I don't know his name. He will say
Luffy, only what he bought to the
whenever he's talking like a journalist.
We both share the same surname. My surname is your surname.
Are you sure? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm serious. My surname is Adebi.
Bless you.
Yes, we share the same surname.
ẹ̀yin ni ẹ ń gba owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi nídìí owó yín iṣẹ́ mi ó tó mi ná Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ bùkún mi mo dúpẹ́ f'Olúwa mi nídìí owó tí nǹkan kò fẹ́ bribe.
Let me open one secret out. Let me open it. Let me open this secret for some people that do not know. Let me open it for them.
àwọn wèrè wọ́n ti fi ṣé is it Yomi?
I will also go biblical. I
lórí burúkú olóṣì tó wà ní under loft yẹn èpè ló máa pẹ́ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó kọ yẹn ọwọ́ tó dẹ̀ fi kọ nǹkan yẹn ọwọ́ yẹn máa gbẹ dànù ni ó ní fi ṣe kọrin nínú ayé ẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́ 10% agent tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ Yomi olórí burúkú olóòórùn.
Just leave there. It's just a comment now. You should know these things. So this is social media.
Nípa ti rí ibi tó ti gbé ṣe nǹkan tó máa da. When this is bringing out a positive, and you be going out there to be spoiling it. It's what Arifa doing was right. Saying that the 3 seconds was meaningless.
It's not that TikTok is a new app.
Wọ́n ṣẹ̀dá tó wà ní abẹ́ yẹn ó máa dúró sórí 10% ó máa gbowó owó ẹkún ó máa bàjẹ́ láti jẹ́ ìtumọ̀ rẹ̀.
Àmọ́rẹ́ ni ẹ má já wọn lò. Àmọ́ yà
àfi tí ó bá jẹ́ pé mo kó sweat mi sínú ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. Ẹgbẹ́ kiri ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀sìn dání ẹgbẹ́ àìsàn sábẹ́ kínní torí ọlọ́run náà ṣe lè gbójú wá síta. Ẹ̀yin wèrè dájú tẹ.
Oṣù àrídìní ojú tèmi wà ń ta. Ojú tèmi wà ń ta. Ẹ má yà wọ́n tó.
Mr. Eric, come on, Mr. Eric. Open your mic, Mr. Eric. Open your mic, Mr. Eric.
Let me ask you a question. Wait, please. I want to this question.
Mr. Eric now.
Don't ask journalist question, no. Be careful, I let you.
Mr. Eric, Mr. Eric. Yeah, let's move to Mr. Eric now.
I think people saying that we will not talk about him at all. Like, even if we see something that we want to talk about, or maybe something that is doing right now, are you saying we should not even just talk about him at all?
When you say Yomi, you ask Yomi.
You can call him.
When you see Yomi, when he's on his show, go to his show. Go and ask him questions. Stop backbiting at the back. You didn't say that you shouldn't go to him. If you see anything that you wanted to address with him, whenever he's out, request and speak to him. Chicken no. Yes, sorry.
K Crown, stop, say.
He has ear of listening.
Okay, Crown now.
Wait, K Crown, are you married or single?
That's a personal question.
I'm asking you.
It's a personal question now.
Answer me. I asked you. I want to know.
That is why I said, okay, it's private. Yeah, it's private.
Letole.
K Crown. Let me say something. Just one question. What Yomi is doing, is he doing right or wrong?
Of course, he's doing everything. He's doing right, 100%.
Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, I'm okay with that answer. You see, let me just. How many people can do what Yomi is doing? Yomi came to this country where I am, tó bá fẹ́ jókòó láti máa iṣẹ́ fún ọjọ́ mẹ́ta, ó máa gba owó. And he put himself back to Nigeria. Ó lọ sí Abuja bẹ́ẹ̀, ó lọ sùn síta. Nígbà tó lọ síta fún ọjọ́ mẹ́rin, láti ní àtòrí pọ́n ń gbé àwọn èèyàn. You tell me, èló ni Yomi fẹ́ gbà? Èló ni àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ fún Yomi? Táwọn ń pariwo pé ó lè ní àbí nǹkan kan ni. This is what he does for a living. Human rights ló pera ẹ̀. Kí ni woman rights ń ṣe? Òun la fojú rí. Why a lot of people come on him? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílùú òyìnbó, tẹ́ bá lọ bí iṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan, èmìyẹ tẹ́ máa gbà ni. Please, let's stop all these rubbish things.
God bless you, Eric. Ṣé ẹ rí Eric tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Eric tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí. Ìgbà tẹ́rì kọ́kọ́ dé tó dé science class yìí, Eric kọ́kọ́ believe nínú Yomi. But Eric saw the result. Eric saw a man who is striving, who is really seeking for justice. Now, he believes in what Yomi is doing.
Why do you think guys?
We all saw the result. That's the reason why we are all supporting the man. That is the reason. But some people sat down there, they still want to behave adamant. They don't want to.
They want head of Yomi family. I
don't know what they want. Get ground. You guys were asking him that it's not Yomi. He came out. He proved his update to you. You say he was lying. What else do you want from him?
Mr. Yomi, I have contact with him even before G4M. I don't want to.
If now you're a boy and you are doing like this, you are a dubious brother. If now you're a boy and you are throwing him under the bus like this, I'll see you as an enemy that you're supposed to keep 1,000 miles away from.
How did I throw him under the bus?
This is one thing.
What I was saying, you're not different from Madura. You are not different from Madura.
Before you even see, let me tell you.
What have I said?
Hold on, okay, Crown. Let me tell you this. See, this is one thing. You don't have to be with Yomi. You don't have to be against Yomi. You only have to have your own mind and be able to say the truth the way you see it. If Mr. Yomi should do something that is not right tomorrow or tomorrow, we will be the one that will call him that Mr. Yomi, no, this thing is not right. Don't do it this way. But see, you said that you see, just be honest in everything you do in life. And that is one thing about this life. Being honest and being able to call a spade a spade. That's one thing I always say.
The Prince have said now. Professor Prince say I have not. What have I said now? Like, if you listen to me in the afternoon when I
no. You have not. The questions, everything this that has been said so far.
I have never spoken. Say anything like said. I have never. In this justice for Mohbad, I have never. As a matter of fact, I was one of the first people to contact him for justice for Mohbad. I swear with my life. I was the first person. If you can, I was the first person to contact him because he said he was not.
When you were supporting Kudi, I remember that time. You come for me, where is my evidence? Where is my evidence? Nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń kọ̀bù nìyẹn pé mo sọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń kọ̀bù ẹ lálẹ́ yìí nìyẹn pé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ dáadáa.
Professor Yomi, I will ask you where's your evidence. I can't even remember your name. That I can't even
remember now. For me, know you now. You can't remember. I just remember now. Most of the time, yeah. Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ní fracas wẹ́ pé fracas náà ti wá sí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ ti báyé gbogbo wọn àti Bukky o àti Kudi o àti gbogbo wọn ohun tí wọn ò ní kankan they will be talking as if they have the evidence gbogbo wọn jọra wọn lójú ó jọra wọn lójú bí nǹkan mi all those say gbogbo wọn I know them from their fracas.
Kékram àwa táwa dá owó tá a dá fún bàbá Mohbad. What does Baba Mohbad bring out for us? Yomi, owó yẹn sì bí mi nínú tèmi lẹ́nu. Tí o gbóyin pariwo gan, Yomi ti gbé a lot of things jáde.
Àti ìwà sọ́ọ̀fù yẹn o, wọ́n ti ká tó máa dá mi o.
Adam Baba Mohbad, what does Baba Mohbad bring out to us? What? Did they arrest anybody?
Mr. Eric, let me tell us the truth. We cannot blame Baba Mohbad right now. Do you know this is why we cannot blame Baba Mohbad? This is the reason why we cannot blame that man. Olodoni, I will tell you. Olodoni yẹn tiẹ̀. Àwọn kan ló lọ fi kówó jọ. Òun yẹn tiẹ̀ sí. Ká sòtọ́ fúnra wa. Oh God, Niger. See, there are some people that gather themselves. Do you know the reason why they divided people? They call it divide and rule. Divide and rule. When you can actually break some people that have the mouth to actually have to interfere into things, you break them out, you corner them, you put them in one circle. Then you that actually needed to do that thing, that you realize that now we are now in the right circle. They are now going to cajole that person and telling that, do you want to make money or not? Yes, I want to make money. Don't worry. Let them shout. We'll swallow their money. Did not know the funniest thing? They did it to themselves because of those ones that so naive in their midst. Those ones did not even understand what we are fighting against. So when they were actually asking for more donations, those ones who are unable to see anything, they said, okay, yes, we are the real justice. Those ones are anti-justice. So they kept donating money. You know, this thing, it's crazy. You see, Nigerians. So people are so good with scams, fraud. So people are they are perfect. That's what this is why I keep saying. You see, there was a time I keep saying that this is an organized crime. And when you talk about organized crime means that it started from the brain. How do we even call it? The master. Let me put it that way. I will still remember the right word for it. They brought people up, and when you look at these people that actually scam the public, there are only few numbers of people in the society. They have numbers. It's like you want to do all this what do they call it? All this Ponzi scheme. When you look at Ponzi scheme, the lack of the MMM, lack of money that has happened in Nigeria, when you look at people that actually organize it, when you look at their numbers, you will be so surprised that I want these two people here not come together. Not they derive millions of naira lower when you billions. In fact, they go billions sometimes. That is how naive people can be. That was the reason why I said this thing is organized, and it is happening again now. It is happening again now. Hold on, Kekran, please. 1 second. Oh, to February again. Hold on, Kekran. Hold on.
I think what we need to do.
Boss, hold on, bro.
First, let him talk. Allow him to talk.
Okay.
You can go ahead, please.
Go ahead, Kekra.
Go, bro.
I think what we should be talking about and what should be, is to find ways to clamp down some of these challenges, some of these, that is coming out these days. Now, if we notice that, or if we sense that, okay, this thing is going to be working against justice, we should try as much as, or someone is trying to sabotage, the effort of justice. I think we should just, find a way around it so that it should not be causing more of these distractions and all of those things, and whoever that has said anything that is so demeaning, I think we should just, tender apology and, retract, statements and move on, because it is going to be unfair if Mr. Yomi is at the forefront and we that are supposed to be championing the cause and pushing him and supporting him, we are trying to put him in some kind of corners. Then it is dangerous and it is wrong. So what I would just say in finally is that for as many as people that are supporting him, keep keep on encouraging him and keep on giving words of motivation, strengthen him and keep praying for him because it's not easy. Tabangba Dura fún
àní kékeré ọ̀nà ò gbádùn mo mọ kékeré ọ̀nà
Bó ṣe
dáadáa
máa ń tú sí brain nìyẹn.
bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn kò gbádùn.
Boy, let him land.
ó rí pé mo fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu
1 minute.
ọ̀rẹ́ ti wá lẹ́sìn.
Please let him finish. Please.
Okay, thank you very much. So, so we should just try as much as possible to, block those holes, because the more we allow things like this, and the more we'll keep on getting frustrated at people, and the more it will keep on getting distracted. The distraction is too much. The issue between Arifa and Mr. Yomi, who arrest this person, who did not arrest this person, it's distraction. So we should try as much as possible to build a wall, fortify a wall. Mr. Yomi should try as much as possible to fortify, and everybody, supporting him should fortify, that walls of justice, so that nobody is going to be used, to work against justice. Because, like I also heard that some underground people, some people are working underground, a kind of group of people, I don't know them. But then, we should be goal-oriented. If a group of persons have decided to okay, they've given us results as public, they've arrested whoever, they've decided to arrest the next person, we don't want to know who initiated it. All we want is the results. Okay, and anywhere we know that something is going to cause distraction, we should try to talk less about it, and all. So, and all in all, we should just keep praying for Mr. Yomi and keep supporting him in all his endeavors. However, anywhere we see that he's lagging, that we need to talk, we'll definitely talk about it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, what a good submission. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you, my darling. Olórúkọ mi, God bless you.
After everything, I'm
You know
happy
that we are now friends now.
I'm
Yeah, I
happy
actually
that
came up to
actually
support you now because I can see that you guys are not value.
Mr. Richie, I'm not after you, and I'm not after Kikrao.
No,
Please, 1 minute.
Mr. Richie.
Good evening, everybody. Please,
Go ahead, go ahead.
I have a question for Kekran.
Okay, go ahead.
Kekran, please. Last time I checked, I think you and Yeyekudi interview pending. And up to today, you people have not released that interview to the public. How do you think you can help us with that interview? At least let us see what Spending said during the interview. The second question is, how do you think, or what do you think Arifa has contributed to Justice for Mohbad? Or what do you think are the antecedents of Arifa in this Justice for Mohbad?
Okay, number one, I was not among those that interviewed Spending. I was never part of it. As a matter of fact, I got to know about it later. So, and whatever thing that was discussed or whatever, I'm not privy to it. So I was not aware of that. I'm not among those people that interviewed him at all. That is one. Two, your second question is, what has Arifa done in Justice for Mohbad? Well, I am not in any way in position to determine what somebody has done or what somebody has not done. Everybody knows what they have done, and I believe the society, the community of Justice for Mohbad, as a goal, they'll be able to attach, meaning to what this person has done. For instance, now it is the new people now that can say, okay, this is what Kekran has done. I'm not the one to say this is what I have done. Okay.
So do you think Arifa is a justice seeker? Because last time I checked, he is just a mere Karimo's errand boy. And Karimo is anti-justice. So
is Arifa that will answer that, because like I said, I'm not in a position to say.
But for the past few hours, you have been here trying to defend him, and this is we spent 2 years achieving nothing. We need to set the record straight now.
I've not been coming up for the past 2 years, but I decided to start coming up because enough of all this bullshit. I will see a lot of people here come here and saying Arifa is working. What exactly has Arifa done?
Mr. Abe, please. Mr. Abe.
Up to now, nobody has been able to convince us or tell us what
Mr. Abe,
exactly
can you listen to others, please?
has contributed to J4M.
Mr. Abe, please.
Mr. Abe, can you have a listening ear to others, please?
Sorry, Mr. Abe, please.
I have never.
You say the question you are asking, let me just tell you, have gone to that pass. You have gone through that way. You just couldn't that you brought in. You could have left justice for Mohbad ages. This is what is present now. That's what we need to be talking about. Let's forget about Yekudi, even Baba Mohbad blogger that just dropped herself. We have gone past all those things, please. Please. We have gone past that one. We shouldn't go back. Your brother father still be a let's move forward.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Eric. Yes, Kekran, I'm glad with your last submission, based on what you have said so far. You know, it's always good to, I know people find me boring, because it's always good to preach, priests are supposed to give in woto and all that. You know, what's been happening the last couple of days, I'm yet to understand fully. But the only thing I could say about it is, you know, there shouldn't be any commotion about all this. This is my own view. You know, Yomi is doing his own thing, and the people who are doing things, they're doing their own thing. But in terms of wanted to say maybe Yomi disrupt whatever they're doing, I find it very difficult, because even if you arrest Spending has right to his legal personnel, right? But I want to believe that that's the way it goes, and the lawyer is enough to break the news to whoever wants to know. So for Yomi talking about it doesn't really move anything. It doesn't change anything from my own perspective. I might be wrong. I don't think it changes anything. And Yomi is an active person as well, and which he wanted to apprehend Spending. So I don't understand what the force is all about. And I think we all find ourselves in this situation because of the police. I'm sorry to say.
Mr. Richard.
If the 1 minute, oh, please. If the police are giving a regular or intermittent update, all this fracas who said what and this should never have happened. If the police give a conference, okay, this is what we're doing, but because of the current investigation, we cannot tell you more than these, blah, 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 and stop. But the moment the police are putting the public, right, to be their spokesperson, then we're here. I think we should try to understand that.
The public, Mr. Richie, policemen, the public, their spokesperson. Who are the public?
Are you not listening to this?
I listen to you very well. See, that's the reason why
I am explaining something to you. Listen, let me explain.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
If Yomi comes out, talked about what is happening, yeah, he has right. But there are some limitations. Try to get the facts right. I did be the police are doing their job. There are limitations to all these things. Right? If the people on the ground comes out to talk, there are limitations to it. I'm not blaming Yomi, but what I'm trying to tell you, if the police are actually coming out to address the situation, right? When was the last time police give a conference about all these things? When, if I may ask you? People should just stop all these things. We support whoever is trying to do something. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. I know you're emotional about all these things.
I'm not being emotional, no.
I'll say the way it is. I've listened to you for about 2-3 hours.
Yes, and I still say the same thing.
Let me talk now.
Talk.
Because what I wouldn't appreciate, I just told you, you've been talking for the past 2-3 hours. I only just came up.
Mr. Richie,
what I'm saying is, there's nothing wrong with us supporting whoever is fighting for the true justice, and Yomi is one of them. I'm not denying that. I'm not taking that away from him. Try to understand that. I'm not shutting down his credibility. But what we should understand that we are where we are because of the functions of the police. Simple. That's why we're still, and you guys should be very, I don't know, you should have that thought sense to think about this. This is what is happening here, nothing more.
Can I say something now?
Hold on.
Fireforce, please allow Richie to speak.
Mr. Richie.
Even if he wants to take 10 minutes. We'll be chatting since. Allow him, please.
He has finished now.
I think he's done.
Keep your voice up for now. He hasn't finished.
Honest.
Sir?
Stop turning my microphone off.
He has finished.
I didn't touch your microphone. No, nobody touches you.
What is turning it off? He's done immediately.
He has finished. No.
I don't know who is
Say something. Someone is turning it off.
I don't know. I don't know
You
who
are
is
not
inside. I
on
didn't touch
mute,
anything.
Fireforce. You are now on mute.
Someone, I'm telling you. Okay,
And if
fine.
you want to talk over me, I will mute you, but I've never muted
Okay,
you.
it's one of the moderators.
No, Mr. Richie, no.
Fireforce,
With due respect.
Fireforce, Madam Bino.
Okay, with that.
We've been talking since. Allow Uncle Richie to speak. Please. Go ahead, Mr. Richie.
I don't have anything. I just want us to be very sensitive about the whole thing. Instead of us getting into all this argument about who does what and all that, we should look at things differently.
Mr. Richie.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yomi did not tell us that he arrested.
No, he didn't say that.
No, I'm not saying that.
He didn't say that.
You're still going petty. I'm just talking about the whole thing.
Okay,
right?
sir.
That's what I'm trying to relay. That. Listen.
Okay.
But what do you say to people who are working on the ground that you don't know?
For me, like I said, if that's their model of propaganda, I don't care. Right? I'm fighting for justice.
Then they should.
One minute.
Should leave people.
No, listen. I'm fighting for justice, and I'm saying there's no reason to attack each other. That's what I said. That's what I just said. You listen to me, Teju. I said it.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
So I don't want to repeat myself on this anymore. Unless you want to dig in something. Unless you want to dig in something which I don't know.
Principal Richie.
Sorry.
Oh God.
Let me say this. See, Mr. Richie. What I was actually going to say is this. You see, Mr. Yomi, he see things and he speaks about it the way he actually feels. Sometimes they said when they accused him, he talks too much. Everything that is going on, because according to Arifa, that was what he came out to say. He said, Yomi is spoiling this case. Everything that Yomi is releasing out to people, he's spoiling the case. What has Yomi released out that spoiled the case? Recently, do you know the reason why they are fighting Mr. Yomi now? Let us break it down.
It was
now.
Yesterday.
Yes,
Mr. Richie, yesterday afternoon.
So that everyone can even understand. So that even if you are going to hate him, if you are going to love him.
But you kept throwing him under the bus and saying that it doesn't have a beef with you.
I don't know what he has done so wrong. There are some people just gather themselves together and see him as a very bad person. Before you know it, they say that, Yomi, Otiba case is there. Spoiling the case.
These same people were coming out that Yomi is not taking them.
And meanwhile, these people that they say that they are doing something, they said they wanted to go on the let's call it undercover.
Undercover. We don't know them.
Underground. But we don't know you. What if Mr. Yomi is trying to do something right? Which is not a new thing anyway. And you guys are the ones that will go there and spoil it. The same thing that happened in Lagos. It happened in Lagos. He arrested. He was able to gather efforts together, and he arrested Adura and others. And if the Baba that did not go down there, he went there. It was after the Baba got there that they released Adura. Everybody is now asking the question. Even Mr. Ami was asking that, how motivated these guys are already arrested that we are trying to investigate and see and break everything down. Who released them? It's that same Mr. Yomi that they are calling bad names. So Now, I'm now waiting. I mean, myself personally, I'm waiting for anybody that's going to do more than what Mr. Yomi has done. Let them now do it. Because some people are now asking for money, right? Are they not asking for money? Okay, but you must do something. Are you not going to do something?
Fine, but you're fusing
they arrested.
things.
Hold on, Mr. Richie.
Sorry, you're fusing things together. I don't understand. Why are you fusing all these things together? I don't understand. That's why I came up.
Hold on, Mr. Richie.
Yeah.
Ask that question again, please. Ask that question again, please.
Why are you fusing things together?
Fusing things together? Like what and what?
I'm asking you because you're talking about what happened before in the past and how those people that were arrested, how they were freed. Is that your misfault?
What happened?
Whose fault is it?
I want to get your question right.
I'm asking you a question. Whose fault is it? You are telling that Yomi arrested some people in the past, right? And then you said Baba Mubarak got there and those people were freed.
Arrested some people in the past.
Asking you a question. Listen,
whose fault is it?
Yeah.
Whose fault is it? It's the same question I'm asking right now. Who was the one that released Adura? How did Adura? Because if
then you should be directing your question to the authority.
Hold on, Mr.
You should be addressing your topic to the authority.
No respect. I will not disrespect you, and I'm going to answer you in details now. The same
why would you disrespect me? I just asked you a question.
I will not. Now, Mr. Yomi.
Mr. Richie, please, sir.
Mr. Yomi as well has the same question. Please. He said, do you know what happened? They released these guys. Mr. Yomi had he went for another case. They arrested these guys, but there was something. I think somebody wrote something against him.
Yomi is here. Let Yomi answer that
yes, I want him to be listening now. If I'm lying, he's going to tell me that he's going to shut me up.
Please, sis, bro. Sis.
Mr.
Richie, Yomi is here. You can ask him the question.
It's not me that asked the question, not me. It's fine first.
Okay, Cake Round. If you are still under the
let me answer you. So
if you are still under the comment section, I can leave the floor for you to come up. I can leave the floor for you to come up, Cake Round, so you can ask Yomi the question you want to know.
Let me help Mr. to ask Yomi the question.
No, don't help me. I'm here.
No, I have the answer to that question. If I'm wrong,
Mr. Teju, leave my brother alone.
Give you the answer.
No,
it was Cape Crown. Sorry, it was Fire Force that was talking about what happened in the past.
So, if I'm wrong now, Mr. Yomi will now correct you.
Yomi is here.
You're right. Yomi, question the Yeah. One gift.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, house. I will start with Paparino and I'm Shayo.
You're just waking up.
Mr. Crew, Wellness Camp.
Yeah.
Prince, Mr. Teju.
So no good morning to me then.
I'm on the field. We are doing. You should know what I mean when I say I'm on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So slumber will come, we'll go wake up.
Okay.
But we must get all these suspects, and justice must eventually come from Obad. That being said, I just want to intimate us. In spite of the fact that there are some people that are working with Break the Silence Foundation, the situation is so precarious that virtually all the professionals and people that are working, except maybe a few of the protective personnel, most really do not want to have your face out there. And it's very important, and I understand. So I have to be covering a lot of grounds, doing so many jobs that belongs to different division or different departments. So one thing I would appreciate and appeal for is to be considerate with somebody like myself. Because to be the one to communicate, be the one to write letters, be the one to interface with security personnel, be the one to speak with Abuja, be the one to work with the strike team here, the tactical here, be the one to mobilize, be the one to go and look for fund. All these things are not just what an individual will do, I will not break down. And the sad reality is that nobody is even talking about the medical constraints involved. Not that I'm not feeling sick. If you come close to me, you will see so many signs when people want to fall sick that you see at the top of their lips. I have so many bruises. Me, movie. I refuse to check in into any hospital, because we just have to deliver on time. Even the Inspector General of Police, as far as I know, is on top of the matter, full gear now, asking his officers, please activate all the formations. They must get these people. So the reality about it is that it will be so counterproductive at this stage to be looking for many errors that you will think, oh, we do, not at this stage. And the reality is people are still mistaking, this is Yomi, this is the Human Rights Organization. The government institutions, they know that before an NGO can be approved, nowhere in this country, nowhere in the world, that they approve an NGO for one person. They know it is always a conglomeration of 2, 3, 4, 5 personnel, important people that have been scrutinized. So when they say Break the Silence Foundation, they know they are not dealing with one person. Judges know they are not dealing with one person. When we were having this King White court case last week, 2 lawyers from the NGO represented us, apart from the government lawyer that was there. That same last week, I was in court against Larry Omodia. A lawyer from us are there. A different lawyer. You all saw the video. In Abuja, we have a standby lawyer working. Do you understand? So, as it is now, the Yomi case, a lawyer went to represent, faced the judge, because it's a family court. Like, how will you bind your Fabi? This Yomi have no local stand. She has no even right to do that. And this, whatever they have spread on social media, you people are not even bothered to see how did we quell that. It has to be me personally that went to the court. I applied before the court. I need to see the case file. I said, look at, I called the court registrar. There is no evidence of service here. So who served what I'm seeing on social media? And they are saying, what's the key on Masoro? Look at them, they are now silent. So when you see the whole stuff at this stage and time, how would anybody be comparing what a human rights organization is doing with what a stray that has shown every tendency that he is already gagged? This guy has a case, he has overbear himself, he has overreached himself, he's facing prison times, and he's trying to buy his way out. And the only way he can buy his way out is to now go back to the same just J4M and work to destroy everything we are doing. Now the only thing they are doing is to stage a fictitious group of people. At this day and age, with your intelligence and everything, the family of Mohbad deceived over 250 million Nigerians. At the end of the day now, I exposed them, put my life on the line, we exposed them. They are now telling you some people are walking on the ground again, and you are even falling sheep to that. As bad as you think we are not in the hidden, we are not anonymous. You are doing this kind of a sensitive stuff where you know that the family members are looking for a way out, and you are still trying to condone and anonymous, and they now stage, and they're now outsourcing the face of their own group to that individual, Arifa, and you claim you're seeking justice. Is it not the same guy that was working with Karimo and has been doing everything to see that I go to jail? When Karimo is exposed on a normal crime, in a normal justice community that people are seeking justice, how can such a person even sit with us again? If you so care about your child, you care so much about what you're fighting for, and somebody has come up with such traces, is it even meant to be allowed to say, I have a say in this quest for justice? The fact that this person came out, they are unprofessional, they are on count, they just want fame by all means, and they ran into problem. That kind of person is coming out to tell you in 2025 that Yomi Fabi is doing this, when he has done something that is about to send him to jail, and because he doesn't want to go to jail, he has been given a mandate. Now go back within them and disrupt whatever you can disrupt for us. That police officer, I'm telling you on my honor, I will put my life on the line down. She must get out of this case. If not, I will shake everywhere. How can a police officer be so criminal, corrupt, dirty, and then you still want me to trust that person with the cause of justice? Who is that in the scheme of things? Put pride, remove pride. How can I be doing something and you place me beside that kind of a person? What pedigree does he have? Even as an actor alone, it's a different ball game. Look at what we have done. Forget about our Lati over 1 year, 2 years. Start counting from the day I came on board. Mention a day that I stopped fighting in this cause. I abandoned my own career that is feeding me. May 2024, go back to my page. I unveiled, I did a multi-millionaire birthday. I did a housewarming 2 months after I become a poor person. If that job could make me build house and spend money over almost 200 million, then why would I come and somebody will be embarrassing me that I am looking for money and they are saying 600,000 naira? Is that how you treat people that have invested and sacrificed in your country? If that's how you treat people, then why would you want your son to become somebody in life and you want them to respect and regard them in this country? Tell me what your child is doing. If this is how I would have sacrificed for my country, sacrifice for a good cause, and then you think immediately this is how you rubbish and water it down. We're fighting a very sacred, serious spiritual battle with the same people that Mohbad lived his life for. The people he tattooed his name, and the people now that at this point, the government are saying they are looking for, they have questions to answer about his death. The people he appreciated in his music, the people that want to inherit his estate. Do I look like I'm going to be getting it? Tell me how I'm going to get anything from Mohbad. And at this stage, you are seeing a credible face to this struggle. Even if anybody is that daft, if Mohbad's case is going in this trajectory, and you see somebody that has got a face, that have a voice, that people know, to come and volunteer himself, it's a massive plus. The doors will open in 20 minutes. Some people will be there in 20 years. Because it's not a name that I just built. So no matter how you think I am, you have to understand the fact that this person, has he been paying his dues? Is this something that he has built that he would never want to mortgage for a pot of porridge? I am only trying to salvage and help the multitude that messed up the Justice for Mohbad movement. You were there for almost a year. You contributed. You know this struggle required money. That was why you set up a GoFundMe. You thought the Baba will be interfacing with police. You thought he will be putting up protests. You thought he will be putting up conferences. You thought he will be working to pay PI. He came and you put all your resources into the hand of somebody that is already a suspect. You allowed emotions to becloud you. You cannot contribute such money and not understand that if you are so intelligent, the next person you have to look for is a credible NGO or a human rights lawyer to fight this case. And you all made the mistake, and you saw somebody trying to correct it. The people that the first problem is to have allowed the likes of Gulation of them, they cajoled all of you, and we are trying to make correction. And one village, they are throwing, and so you go Shawarami. If you look at the criminal activities of that Tarifa, you think at this stage, if truly is your son that they are fighting for, you will still allow that kind of person to say he's a justice seeker. Which justice? I can tell you on my honor, he has been staged to hijack the case in Abuja so that they will present him as part of the justice seeker, and then they will break the Silence Foundation out, and then they take over the stuff and tell whoever killed Mohbad, you have a soft landing. With this kind of IPO, they will present a very weak case, and they will just say, let's just stage this stuff. And when they get to trial, just say this, maybe go and why would an IPO who realize that in the directive in this case file, I have a memo from the president quoting in verbatim Break the Silence Foundation as their own source. And the reason why they gave this directive, you are now working, you are abandoning the Break the Silence Foundation. You now went to work with a group of people that you don't, even the
But how is that? 1 minute, you said something there which is quite interesting. If you are being recognized, right, like you said, so in a functional state, why would the authority now acknowledge anything from other person? When you say you've been recognized and then the Break the Silence has been acknowledged, how is it going to be possible for somebody to put you down? I don't understand.
Exactly. So the point is, let me explain to you.
1 minute, fire force. I'm not asking you a question.
Immediately I was able to update the public that this is the status of the case, and this is the department handling the case. And all these criminal elements, just the way they did with Panty, immediately the 30 seconds video, we're pursuing it, and we are going to be organizing a press conference. Before I could say Jack Robinson, these people had already linked up with Panty. They wanted to hijack it. They wanted to do they even did 2 press conferences within 2 weeks that I initiated it. And they are even the ones saying I should come under them. I said, this is not disgusting. Who are these people? And it turns out to be that it's one criminal, a fraudster and impostor. And I can tell you for free, that man is going to go to jail. He can try to hide. He will be shown the door to I'm telling you for my honor. Because I'm not, all these things they are doing, the only reason why they are seeing me so available is because I have no other route.
Yeah, you're a public person, yes.
I have to salvage the situation. I have to submit myself and my platform unsolicited. Because if over 1 year, people who they claim to be intelligent could not understand that, how can we give the power and the mandate to the person that perhaps might even be responsible or might play a part in what killed Mohbad? Go and look for what killed Mohbad. Do you think the Baba does not know what happened to Mohbad? Do you think all the whole story, I got there, I saw Dube cover my blood, we carry the body to police station? If they got to police station, you are asking for police to give you a report on what he doesn't know anything about, how Mohbad died, anything. And the police say, no, don't mess yourself up. These people are trying to come up with something terrible. It could backfire tomorrow. Withdraw. Don't lose your career because of maybe 50,000 naira. Let them submit the doctor's report. Little did that police officer know that where they took Mohbad to, there is a CCTV. And the police could see clearly that this guy is gone for a long time. Look at Steve. How can somebody that you claim died 45 minutes ago?
Thank you.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's a serious melee. And I can tell you all for free, but we are working in the background. Ask them, kini wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní dání tó fi rò pé ó máa instigate investigation wọn. And another truth tí wọ́n láti mọ̀ lẹ́nìí, Mr. Eric, all of you, it's only one directive, only single directive ló activate the case for Mohbad l'Abuja, which is the directive and the order of the presidency. If anybody is deceiving you, even if I write with that 3 seconds video to the Inspector General of Police, he will not do anything. Because people don't understand how governance work. The people that have jurisdiction on the case is Lagos State. And the investigators were constituted by the governor of the state. An executive order, go and do this. It is going to be difficult for the Inspector General of Police to now want to rubbish the governor and the commissioner when there is no new evidence. Any complaint that will not even show the IG that, look at, this is his cover up. This is what we have. And the question now is this: if these people had written their petitions since 2024, which new evidence did they supply to the Inspector General of Police? And why did it take him since 2024? Why is it now that I was talking about the presidency's directive, I have gone there to protest, and now when we began to act, that is when they now say they are working in background. These people are just imposters and hijackers. Half of them may be looking for justice and ego. But the real person, also he will go and work with those people and penetrate them and know what they are doing. Pretend we are part of those that are writing petition. And the reason is because the IPO will say, I need this guy, a competition will hide behind these people. So if they search my phone and they realize that I'm speaking with maybe one Arifa or anybody, I will say they are part of the complainants. Because it will be unheard. It will be a serious criminal and a punishable offense. If as an investigator, you are speaking with an external that has nothing to do with the case and you're giving them information. But at this point, she needs to prove to us. If I am the complainant and I've gone to write my statement, I want underground here, if you thought to reflect it, come and tell us. It's simple logic. Simple logic. How did it concerns that you will leave us? We initiated your arrival into Lagos.
May I ask you a question based on what you said now? Is there any oh, sorry, Papa. No.
Yeah, please. Good morning, everybody. How are you, Mr. Pablo?
Good morning.
Yeah, thank you very much for all you're doing, and may God continue to see you through in all your attempts to see justice for Mohbad. I just want to interact with you, and I also want to say some few things. And I want us to look at text, little bit, let's say, beforehand. So I'm just waking up, so guys, my voice may be a little bit dull. So please just bear with me. I've been busy all day. Yeah. You see, like the way I've positioned myself in this case, I've seen myself as an analyst. In this case, I've been like, when it comes to working with all the different kind of information that has come through, for a very long time now, I think I know a lot when it comes to information about things that have been out there or that has been said by one person or the other about this case. So when people kind of direct their point, or probably are coming from one direction, I quickly know where they are coming from. Now let us for one moment discuss about the case of spending and the case of Damola. Now on the case of Damola has claimed to be the one who communicated you, even though you don't believe in it, because it is more convincing, it is more believable that Adura communicated you, and you want a full investigation into that effect, and which is the best. and which by now we expected that investigation to have been completed and the necessary suspects to have been arrested, which is fair enough. So Damola coming out to make that claim, I think it makes sense, to now go after him. That okay, if you claim you were the one, the video you promised to send to me, what is the video? And if he claimed, or if he, for one reason or the other, if you decide to delete those videos, you'll be held accountable, because it will not be believed that those particular videos contain some evidence, some fact backing up the confession. It means he tampered with an evidence. So you, as a witness to this effect, you have a local standing. You have a local standing to report as a witness of that crime, and to also be a prosecution witness at least if the case will be prosecuted by the government in court. So you have full effect in that case. And also,
can I quickly interject you there?
No. I just want to
too far.
No.
I don't want you to travel too far.
Okay, yeah, okay. I just add one.
Let me explain.
Yes.
I'm on the field. You are even misrepresenting everything.
Okay.
So that's why you need to listen to me.
Okay.
Now, this is it. Having notified the authorities through the new lead that there is a video and a confession, the first investigation activity before contacting even myself, after they received that evidence and new lead, is that the police should go to the lower commands that were treating the case on the authority of the president. Go back and look at all their investigation. Harmonize every investigation. Look into everything, not just the 30 seconds. Look into all the investigation. Do more you can. Get your reports down. Pick the right people that have committed offense and prosecute them. And they did that. And everything has been ready since June. So by the time we got to know that this thing has been active, they've worked on our lead, and they've even gone, they've expanded, they call it expansion. They're not just limiting it on the 3 seconds video and all of that. They did their job, and they have said, okay, these are the people that have questions to answer. And then these are the people, likely people that we're going to be charging for social crime. And when I got there, they told me, now based on your efforts with us, we have even gone more than what you give us. It has helped us to know, and we have a drag. These are the likely suspects and the people that we need to investigate. And these are the list of people. We need them. How can we get all of them? Because if we go through these people in Lagos, they will not provide them. It's the same police formation. So we are going to be working with you, and we're going to be going on the ground to pick all of them and prosecute them. Do you understand that kind of job in policing? So, as at that time I picked Damola, it's beyond 3 seconds video or the confession in the chat. Mm-hmm. The time we got Damola, if it was Wumi we saw first, if it was DJ Bami, that's the person we're going to pick. But because, as at that time, we lack resources, there is already struggle. I want to one the case all that you are okay. The Baba Mohbad has been there. They are trying to block them from coming to act in Lagos. So as the complainants, we are like, now that we are on top of our case, this thing, justice must be served. They've already destroyed the reputation of Break the Silence Foundation and myself. They've already told them, that's why you see all these women. Emma Daofu Yomi, don't donate, because their mandate is that if that foundation is starved of funds, you won't be able to mobilize any investigation. That was the script they were playing. You all do not know. So when I need to move, we have to start looking for, okay, which one do we pick first? We must get them to Abuja. We must ensure that we break the genes and they start this investigation. So the ones I want to start with that I thought would be easy for me is I look for, okay, these ones I can see them. Let me go to that court. If I find them, what I was told is if you see them, Call anywhere you see them in Nigeria. Call immediately. We would mobilize and they will arrest them. Then our officers will come and pick them from Abuja. So that was what happened. At that time, Adura, they knew. But Damola could not avoid coming to court. It's dangerous for him. So he had no choice, he had to come. But before he showed up in the courtroom, he sent people to come and sweep the courtroom. Is there anything on ground? Is there anything? Until they thought nothing is there. And because I'm too intelligent for them, I didn't ask any of the security personnel to be in courtroom. So they thought it's safe for them. They've looked around. So Tafi Pari court mi ò fún wọn lára. Ó bọ́ ta ọ̀fẹ́ lọ́ra ló kọ̀ rẹ̀ pé ẹlẹ́kẹ̀rú ti wà lẹ̀. Do you understand? So that is the background of it. It's not about, all of you are still making that grave mistake. It's Damola and Adura. No, it's far beyond that.
You see, I understand how criminal cases work to some extent. I am not an IP, I'm not in charge of this particular case, but from the direction from which I'm coming, I believe I understand very much what I'm saying and how policing work in Nigeria. In the first place, you are not supposed to be the one in charge of going after suspects. That is not your duty. Your own is to inform the police and assist them if you have any knowledge.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I told you.
Yeah, no problem. Like I got that clearly. That is point number one. Then point number two, when it comes to regarding the prosecution of suspects, I don't think it is professional for police to just charge individuals to preparing for prosecution when they don't have them in their custody already. Like, even no matter what, whether a video or no video is given to police, and police have an evidence of a particular crime, police will hereby make moves depending on how severe that crime is. Let's say, for example, you've written a petition to the Nigerian police supported by particular evidence, and the evidence has been, first of all, unraveled, has been investigated, and there are incriminating factors in that particular video. Now, the police will make move of, if it's very severe, the police will.
You can only analyze. Let me explain to you.
It's not about analyze.
You only analyze.
No. There's going to be clash here if you don't understand this, because people understand it. They will not.
Whatever you want to say, you are speaking. But you're only going to bank on my own information.
This is how the system functions. Please, it doesn't.
I don't see. It's not you. You are not an authority. Hold on, Paparano.
What I know, it's not about authority.
Let me explain to you.
You don't know what I represent.
You cannot confuse me in the case I'm on the field on.
It's not about whether you've been there, but you are not representing the police in the right way, please.
I am working with them. They're stopping the community
policing. You are working with them, but you are not representing the institution the way it should be.
Hello, Paparano. Whatever you are doing, hold on. Whatever you are doing, you are still far and less in it in this particular investigation activity.
I am not, as I've made it clear, because I'm not going to the police to make one or two complaints. Does not mean I don't understand how the police function.
Let me explain to you. I am telling you, I'm not reporting to you, number one. Number two, there is no way you think you know anything. You cannot understand the status of this case than me. It's my case.
And that is where you get it wrong. You can't say it's your case. It's a public case.
Are you listening?
It's not your case. What is your case here?
Before you can analyze, you must get from me.
What is your case here? One, an attempt to swindle you and a witness to a crime that was reported to you. Simple. It does not mean you own the case. Because that is why I think I'm misunderstanding this. And if you're making it your case, then you are misunderstanding this case, and you will not allow anyone else to work effectively. And that is why I'm coming. Let me explain to you that of spending to you.
The only thing you can say
We have talked about that of Damola. Let us now talk about
spoken to spending. Hold on. I've just spoken to spending.
You don't know what I know. Try to put one or two
even
things together.
the argument you are making here, even spending lawyer, they will only speak on behalf of spending. You are only you are a public commentator. And the only way you can comment on any case is to hear from the people that are on the field.
Probably,
even
I understand how the Nigerian
in the media
functions.
Hold on. Wait now. Even in the media, the structure and the way they operate, you cannot know more than the reporter on the field. He must feed you. This is a live coverage and report coming. If as a newscaster, if you want to know more than the person on the field that is telling you, this is what is going on here, this is my intel report.
Mr. Yomi, let's say I'm a doctor and you are telling me about how a medical doctor function. Who do you think is supposed to know better how a medical doctor function? Me, who is a medical doctor, or you, who is reaching out to a medical doctor? Who should know better how a medical doctor function?
If you sit outside and I'm a patient and I'm dealing with a doctor somewhere, and you are somewhere in your house, you want to know, you didn't diagnose me, you didn't see me, you're only trying to treat it based on general thing that you studied in your medical school, you mistreat.
That's
you
why
have to listen to the patient.
As long as I have history, even as an external doctor,
you don't have the history of the patient.
No.
You only have the history of the knowledge of how to treat the case.
In this case, do I have history of this case?
Which history do you have? Do you know what I wrote in my statement?
Come on, I have history of this mobile
case. Do you know what I wrote in the statement?
The petition.
Let me explain to you.
Your petition is out there. We've read your petition.
Wait, it's not petition. My statement matters more than the petition. And what you don't know is this. Let me educate you quickly. All the investigation activities, what Adura wrote before, what Doctor wrote, what anybody had written before, these are the things that they've investigated on. You keep informing the public and your people that it's about 30 seconds video. You are misinforming them. Listen. Oh, the Jubilala Jori. Oh, Sinu Kesi. And you people have to listen. I'm only trying to do updates. What I update you is what you feed on.
When you wrote to presidency, was it about like the statement of Adura and others in general?
Oh my
God. It was about a specific effect? Because these things have to be clear. You have to be direct. You have to be direct.
You want to be clear, you argue with me.
Misunderstand all these things. And when they rage, then you believe that you think they're anti-justice, that they don't want you to get justice. No. You also have to understand.
I don't know who anybody is doing anything. I don't know them. I don't know what they are doing. I didn't antagonize whatever they are doing.
Me, I am here to support. I am here to support whoever that is willing to do the right thing to get just Mohbad, at least to my own, little.
Whatever the case may be, I have just given you the updates now.
But you have to listen now. Yomi, can you just listen for 1 minute?
Richie, please.
He is misinforming, and if he's not going to listen to me, there's no point.
I am not misinforming.
I will have to give you my breakdown and tell you what is going on before you people can start analyzing on it. This is how you people have been messing up the case. You are analyzing a case that you're not even a party to.
We are messing the case. We are messing
also, the case. 30 seconds video. Money, this is beyond 30 seconds video. The number one homicide detective did a report. Ó ti gba gbogbo case file. Gbogbo nǹkan tó officer ọlọ́pàá ṣe ní Nàìjíríà lórí Mohbad. Ó ti wo gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó ti wo statement bàbá Mohbad. Ó ti wo nǹkan tí DJ Bami kọ. Ó ti wo nǹkan tí 30 seconds video and stuff is a new lead. Ó ti wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣe sẹ́yìn. And they've drawn conclusion. Ó ti wo nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́pàá want to report to come before. And that is it. What they have done. And this is what ọlọ́pàá needed.
Moderators, you can block anybody who is trying to cause chaos in the commission. But again, as I said,
I don't know why this thing is so difficult for you to understand.
It is difficult to understand because you yourself are not trying to understand. No. Fireforce, relax.
Okay.
Now, this is what happened in the homicide department. If a case has been received by this department and an investigation has been done, they will do a preliminary investigation to try to ensure that, yes, there's severity in the crime. It depends on how severe the crime is. The police can invite the suspect and they can pick up the suspect. If the suspect has been invited, every means has been exhausted, they will declare them wanted. They will be told to present themselves. As we speak right now, There's no public warrant on any of these suspects anywhere that is shown anywhere. Police are not kidnappers. Please, let's not make it look like they are doing something illegal. If police has investigated and they have any strong evidence against this individual, one, they are not going to arrest them and release them. Right? In this particular case, like, not that they've already found out any particular thing or so that is already that incriminating. That's why they are still investigating them. Because if they found something on Damola before picking Damola, by now Damola would already, would have been charged, would have been probably going through prosecution already, and others and co. These people are still being investigated. Investigation is still on.
Papa, I know you don't know what's there. You just want me to tell you the thesis of all these things. And if you force me to say these things out, these are the same people that will say Yomi has said too much. I've just given you the background of what is. You don't. These people, they have a picture of your back.
You see, they think you are clue. Anyway, you know what I will say. You know what I will say.
Hold on, let me give you a clue that will make you to know that.
Don't give me. You don't have to give me. I don't want to
wait, listen. In the case file, detectives has gone to see Mohbad's the original status of Mohbad's. What happened to him? What they found on his body, they know. But who did it? All the people in the house, they are lying. They are concealing evidence. How will the police get it out?
So you mean they have done another autopsy?
Oh, Jesus of Nazareth. Oh, God of Nazareth. Let me explain to you. This is homicide department.
Yeah.
They have a report of the officers. This is original report that people, all of you did not know.
Officers, medical doctor.
Report, let me speak now. The case file that they went to take in Lagos, let me just break it down for you. Now, listen. Olopa Lagos State, Tonshi case tele. From the onset, naturally you would expect that the original status of where only any stab wound, Lara Mohbad, to an original case file. But because of bribery and stuff, they keep the original info with Ari body after so many days. But none of the people in that house could come out and own up. Wait, I did it, or this is the person that did it. We can't generate it by force. We have to know that whatever happened to this guy, to cause the wound, happened in that house. And all the people in the house, including his first family, they are concealing it. Who did it? On Parola, no problem. We have a problem there. Nobody could tell us this is the person that did it. The only thing that comes close to it is the aftermath confession over a year plus that Adura gave through the chat. Whether it was Damola that was saying it, whether it's Adura, now like Nkota and Wala Joy. Who did it? Test of one Lagos State. We now know. We now want you to now stand by it, so that we can be able to prosecute. I'm not supposed to be saying this. Because you people just think they should declare wanted. They should declare wanted. You need a prosecutorial witness.
Even at that, Richie, please wait. Even at that. We are not naive of police preliminary investigation, unless you want to say that the preliminary investigation that was made in Lagos State, it is, what was brought out, what was reported to the public was another jargon.
Unless you should know that now, this state, Papa, I know. Mohbad was bleeding profusely. They didn't show you the cause of bleeding. They know the cause of the bleeding for heaven's sake. You should know that there is cover up in Lagos State. And this is what they are trying to. All they just need is if Adura did not come out and confess, in continue investigation, you need Lati Joy. Somebody must be able to point to who did it.
Let's put that one on one side. Let's put that one on one side, okay? I don't want to overtake you on that. I don't want to stress my voice because I'll be doing my studio work very soon. So the second is this. Let's come to the case of spending. Before you became very active, on TikTok here on Just Mohbad. I know you've been on Just Mohbad since September, in 2023. Just like, when everybody started. But now, before you became active on TikTok, there are so many things that has also that has gone by. And that is the relationship between spending Yeye Kudi, Comrade Moses, and the boss man. And that effect was so, let's say, was so serious to the point where Yeye Kudi came on the internet and said, if you all know what Spending told me, it's just like when you are claiming that that Adura, you are presenting an evidence where Adura says some particular things to you and made particular confession to you, right? So the same way, in the case of Yeye Kudi, Spending spoke to them and told them some certain things. In the voice of Yeye Kudi, she said, "Timba son konti Spending is son ekoma dawi." And she said she was not the only one. She was involved. Bossman was involved, and Comrade Moses was involved. And I remember, so I think June or July last year, whatever. So there've been that effect on ground. They've been trying to hold Spending on that particular regard since then. So recently, it now come to my knowledge that Spending has been arrested to come and substantiate those grounds. Spending was the one they claim that told them, if you ever hear of this thing where they say that in Kokoshira in Third Mainland Bridge, that they wanted to throw some persons in the sea, whatever, all those things, and some other informations. It alluded that it alluded to Spending. So that clarification is highly needed. And I think some people are working on that ground. So when you say that, what do they have? Okay? Not that they are not bringing their own they're not putting it in the public space. That's the only difference here. In your own case, your chat between Adura is out there. Everybody can see how incriminating it is, and they are demanding for clarity to that one. Instead of Spending too, they also exist.
Can I respond to that?
That I want you to be aware of, yes.
Can I respond to that? And I want you to be honest with your response. I am not in any competition with anybody. Anything anybody wants to do to bring light to the case is very welcome. But when did they, number one, this particular evidence that you claim they have, can you, in your honesty, tell us when did they actually initiate it and link it up with the police, and when did the police start acting on it? When did they send it to the police?
Yes, if you remember,
credible new lead.
Yes, if you remember. It's I cannot, Missy, I'm not working with them. Okay? I cannot tell. No, please wait. I cannot tell, but what I let me just try to let me scrap my brain a little bit. Let me just give me 1 minute, please. There was a time. There was a time it came to our knowledge that Yomi was going to be picked up, which Supreme told us about that. People waited and she was never picked up. We don't know what caused the delay. And there was a time Comrade Moses came around.
Please put a date to it so that people can know the time.
This year.
Is very important.
It's somewhere around June, somewhere around June. So yeah, somewhere around
June what? 2025, Abi?
2025, yes, somewhere around June 2025. Yes.
Okay.
So that information came out, and also when they talk about the case of Abuja, with all sincerity, there's some coincidence here that I think we respect a lot of things that you are doing, but I think wait, please wait now. Wait. Let me break it down now. Should be you ask me now. Me too. I care so much. There seems to be some coincidence here, because there was a time, the first time we heard about the Abuja case, that people were, arrested in Abuja. We all saying that until today again, that they are lying again, this and that, whatever. Believe me, we're asking that who said this thing? Abuja. They said it was some people in the camp of Supreme that first mentioned, in fact, that there's a case in Abuja. Guys, everybody in this live stream, am I communicating? Am I telling the truth?
Yes.
Before you made before May 2nd, No, before that April, during that corona, toxicology time, sometime around April. Okay, because I was saying, because me, I was arguing that it was Yomi that first mentioned the Abuja case, but they insisted that that you see, that before now you be saying that that it is even the supreme people, they are the one that first mentioned that the case is in Abuja. So me, I don't know now. I don't know now what may be delaying their case. I don't know what may be facing them. But I don't want to believe that there seems to be some coincidence somewhere.
Let me now tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth on that now. Let me give you the right information. Let me give you the right information.
Okay.
The first letter that we wrote to the president was in April. The one that actually they minuted on, which was a direct letter. The first one was open letter in April 25. The one that we followed diplomatic route was in May 5th, and it was delivered 6th of May. And I'm telling you on my honor, from the case file that was shown to me, that May, the presidency activated it and gave the directive. The president employed the Inspector General of Police. He gave the order to him direct. Go and harmonize all the case file and prosecute. That's our order. And by June, I am telling you now, quote me, the lead person that did the whole report is CP Bumi Ogedengbe. And by June 2025, he had finished compiling all the records.
CP what?
CP Bumi Ogedengbe is the CP head of homicide in the whole country, first headquarters.
You mean Ogedengbe, the name of the nurse? Don't forget our nurse is Ogedengbe too.
Paparano, this is not a joke. I'm telling you the name of... Look, you saw the letter he responded to me now. The invitation letter. Look,
so we now have the family of the nurse in the Department of Homicide. Okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It matters. If I see Fabi, if I have somebody being Fabi, you too, you are being Fabi, that's cause of interest right there now.
Then, my line of thought to me, these are the information you should pick so that you know how this is they are playing on you guys. So by June, they finished their report and they've seen all the things that even the investigators in Lagos that was held on file that they used to act on, because there is a power that asks them to suppress the key evidence that they've gotten. And they now realized that the only major impediment here is that we know what happened to Mohbad, but we cannot, the law, build the Enitoma testify because all the people in that house that are meant to be witnesses and complainants, what he agreed, we will not accuse anybody. This is the person that did this. This is the person that did this. But police are not saying, but we saw what happened to Mohbad, and this thing happened in this house. They now made it a way that they bribed the Lagos State investigation that we know what happened to Mohbad. We saw the broken neck. The bleeding profusely happened. But the people that are supposed to work with the police, maybe Adura is supposed to talk, maybe the Jebami is supposed to talk and say, this person did this, XYZ did it. All of them kept mute. And there is no way the prosecution will go to court without any of these people saying, since you were there, who did this? Code for any description. That is what has been lacking. So this is what they now later, if Tawari near Abuja, and when you go on no lori and also but Bonteri, Temni, Bodo, Sopefe Rasak, Ubato Anule. That is why all of you have been saying, Ubato Anule Nikeko. They all know what they did. If they refuse to talk, there is a section of the law that will send them to jail, even if they decide to hide it. Because we have seen the cost and into bad. They choose to keep quiet. The
way you are going about this, I think that is what is causing this misunderstanding from the other persons. One, you are not fully responsible. Like this is not a private case where you will say, okay, like all directives must come from you, like all witnesses information must come from you. You know that you are the only one that have local standing in it. No, people are like you trying to put everything together. The areas where you have local standing. Okay, particularly
just let me finish. Let me finish up. You will get the clear
the area which I have bought at.
Let me finish up. Let me finish up so that you know what these people are doing.
All
so
right.
that before you guys shoot yourself in the leg again. Now,
as it is now, what this stage here, there is all these facts on ground, but who will own up to it and who will accept responsibility? And that is what they have spent a whole lot of money to shut down in Lagos. And when we as a human rights organization were able to get at least one person who don't like to come to the public and get one more, and we push it with our lives on the line, because Lagos State, the two commissioner of police, they ensure that they tell me, this is what we want to do, we don't want to go that route. And I said, no, I will never bow down for this. And I keep putting pressure. I went to the higher authority, which is the zonal command. They got there, they still suppressed me there. The family, they were spending money, and the entire people that were covering them up. A minimum butter. And I told the president, 2 kings, Oban Lagos that are close to you, are shielding the prime suspect. And it's coming down on you, sir. These 2 kings, they claim they care about you. Because you are the one that made them who they are. They are going to destroy this country in your head. And then they look at you and say, this is a credible information. National security is involved. What I put down is, you need to know the millions of dollars that they have paid a foreign media house to package the documentary to destroy this government and create chaos. And they said they should go and do the case. And they know that these are the people to arrest. It has nothing to do with anybody can write petition.
Let me say this right. It's saying on the case of, another thing that I think that is causing chaos here is when you say presidency, because you try to trigger people to a certain direction. Now, when the office of the president gets involved in a case, procedurally, the president informs the Ministry of Justice, which is headed by the Attorney General and the Commissioner of Justice of the Federation.
Before he gets to that stage, he has to.
If it is serious, when it's serious crime, that's where they move to. Commissioner of Justice comes in.
I know. It's because you cannot force me to say more than what I should say.
I don't want to force, but the things you are saying, you should go look back into the things when you are presenting these things. It's against the constitution. It's like the Nigerian police don't follow the constitution. You are not representing them in the right way. Please,
I'm going to say this for the up 10 time. Except you want to, if you accept you want to be deceiving yourself, you don't know that they block so many things in Lagos State. Investigation on the is it not the same police formation?
Yes, the Nigerian police is one. If Lagos can't do it, believe me, most times Abuja will even Abuja is not in this case right now, with this present Nigeria. Please, anyone trying to separate Abuja from Lagos, I think they are making a very big mistake. The same person heading Abuja is heading Lagos State, and he has once headed Lagos State. He appointed most of these people. They are like his boys. So don't even make it look like there's any different politically. If you want to go politically, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, are they not the one who are about to free different suspects? As I'm talking to you, the IG discharged a case of rape that police investigated that two Indian men allegedly raped somebody. Why did the IG, the same IG you are taking case to in Abuja, he discharged a case of rape in court? What is the difference?
Paparano, murder case is the jurisdiction of who?
Every case under the IG now. Is any case too big for the IG to?
No, can you see where that's what you don't know. Go and check your constitution.
It's a murder case. Every state,
jurisdiction of the state. Please wait now.
Auntie has jurisdiction over every serious crime in Lagos State, and in Abuja, the homicide department in Abuja has jurisdiction over every homicide case. What are we saying here?
Paparano, the first jurisdiction. Don't forget, this case was taken over by Lagos State government. You are still not getting it. The governor of Lagos State constituted the investigators, and the investigators are to report to the Ministry of Justice to the governor through the Ministry of Justice.
That's not correct. Please, that's another wrong statement. Governor Sonwo, there is no Lagos State Police Command. Nigerian police is one, and they function according to directives. It was the IG that ordered the CP to investigate this case. This Mohbad case, it was the IG, not Governor Sonwo. It was the IG. The CP Dowonwa did this investigation under the command.
I will just give you this story. Number one, let me tell you, when it comes to a murder case, it is a state
that prosecutes originally. And the governor of Lagos State, as the chief security officer of the state, that has sworn to protect the life of people in a state. If anybody dies in Lagos State, the governor has got the constitutional power to take over the investigation and deliver justice. There is an attorney general in Lagos State that must look into capital cases. If they rape somebody in Lagos State, it will be difficult for Abuja to take over the case if the state government are interested. They have the constitutional power to say, it's our state. We have the constitutional power to try murder cases. As a matter of fact, the law of the land stipulates original jurisdiction into the state.
I'm missing two things: trial and investigation. Nigerian police investigates. Lagos State have jurisdiction to try the case, to prosecute the case in court. When it comes to investigation is done by the Nigerian police. And that's Nigerian police have their duty, irrespective of the government's duty. They have their duty.
My brother, I'm going to say this again. Even if they investigate, don't forget that at some point, even the court will tell them, if the police are investigating, duplicate it and send it to the Ministry of Justice in Lagos State for advice. Why are they advising them?
It's not necessary.
Oh, Jesus of God.
The commissioner of police, the commissioner of justice doesn't take over every case. Police prosecute. Police can choose to prosecute.
I just told you that Lagos State government take over the case.
If they are interested in the state, they are the highest level. If they are interested, yes, they can take it over.
And do you see the governor interested then or not? This is what I will be constituting the investigators, the DSS. Go and check the governor's statement, for heaven's sake. They take over. They took over the case then. That is why they are able to cover up so many things. This is a serious battle. Social media, and you always want me to put my life, facing the government, facing Lagos State government, facing the Ministry of Justice, facing the command in Lagos State.
It's not about you are putting this on only your shoulder. You are not the only one fighting for just Mohbad. Don't make it look like it's only you. That's where the issue is.
If mistake in here, when they say an NGO is working, it's the public. And
you are not the one representing the whole public now. You are not the one representing the whole public. That's why don't make it that way. It will be so stressful on you, please.
I should represent you what you are doing on social media. Represent what I'm doing.
Represent informations that are available to you, like 3 seconds available to you, or if you also have every other information available to you, represent it, please. But you're not representing the whole case. There are people who have different information. It's a public case.
Most of you, why you are doing it is because if it was just only 3 seconds video, by the time I went to write my statement in Abuja, and they gave that this is our final report, they will not want me in that. What you don't know is you don't know. You are still trying to...
The individuals they are going after, the individuals they are picking first suggest to us what information police have. Imagine, Adibe, they have picked Yomi.
I'm not going to come here to tell you what information... Jesus of Nazareth.
No. We can see. For them to go after Damola, why should Damola look at Mubadini? Should Damola no connection, no connection.
So, but Damola is a lawyer. Are you know what I'm saying? He's been there for many days now. You are not even kúrò nbí láti lọ bèrè yẹn lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn pẹ láti ṣe.
Má ṣe ṣe iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni náà, má ṣe ṣe.
Ẹ̀sẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá tó wá dìbò sáré òun béèrè lọ́wọ́ èmi ń bì.
We know the reason why it could have been picked up. We know.
That's not the reason, because tó bá jẹ́ pé torí 3 seconds video tó bẹ̀ ti sọ pé okay ṣé wọn ló bá Yomi Fabiyi chat.
Okay.
I was there with him. Ṣé o kò kọ́ ló bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n máa sọ ní wáyé torí Ọlọ́run? Competition for Yomi Fabiyi. You can't be picturing myself.
Let's watch and see. In the following month.
No, the do you think government will be working with work with this one, work with this one, work with this one? And the best of the way.
In the following
the government will tell you, you people should collapse to one body. You are just keeping making, you're not the only one doing it. Even if I'm not the only one. Anthony Lorry, you must collapse into a body and let's work with one body. You people are just thinking, and all they are doing is to
you can't do that. You can't collapse. You cannot. This is not a private case. How can you collapse all this case to one body? It doesn't make sense, please. Everybody have different informations.
So the president, you want harmonize here,
Unless you're all bringing the same information. If you're all bringing 3 seconds video, they will harmonize it. But if you're bringing different information, they will need you as a witness to your information. If I'm bringing different evidence, they will need me as a witness. That's why prosecution have witness in court. All of you will all be witnesses. Why would they harmonize? Harmonize, beat it bow. Is it your case? It's a government case now.
Okay, now, information, see? Hold on. Information to lang ara e se ni koro yen. Tani o
Don't Arami. Show me are there underground.
You are holding brief for them. You are holding brief for them.
No. Hey, don't go there, please. I don't know anybody underground. In fact, I'm against
you are holding brief for them now. You said they brought something.
I'm not holding brief. I'm only stating my facts. I'm stating my fact. I have knowledge in this case.
Which fact?
I've been in this case for long. I'm only
Which
stating
fact? Which party? Which
the
party,
fact, the fact to the information, the fact to the necessary information, the information you're not aware of. I just told you about spending.
Ask the hypocrisy in all of what you are doing. When I came back from London,
it is not
at the end of the day, the same people that you claim.
You didn't go to Abuja before these people, so. I mean,
what's my business if you go to Abuja first? Only you. Tell me about Mark register Abuja. What is the FCC minister? Can you come and tell Abuja first? What's all this competition on?
So, everybody is not on the media. That is the coincidence in this case. There are other things going on. Please.
You claim they are doing something. This is what you are calling them when they are constructing the press conference.
You are the one. If you are assuming that, I'm not seeing the reason why you are fighting so hard. No, please. It's not that they are hijacking your case. No, please.
It's not hijacking my case. They are coming to see. Let me explain to you. You're not serious. Follow me. The point why you're not getting right is this. It's because you don't know. We are already making attempts to pick all these people. Spending was to be arrested. We immobilized police officers from Lagos.
Was to be arrested for what reason? What did he do?
Paparino, the investigators listed those.
Police must have an information of your crime committed before they come for you. I am telling you that Spending confessed to some people.
Hold on. This is why I got to know that you only talk.
That is why they reported to police.
Hold on. I was on this page. I read to you what they are being investigated for. What can say let him be?
Spending.
They are doing
Spending.
I'll give you the names of all the people interested. Oh, see the case on bed. Kill you where they go. One of these people are being needed for murder, concealment of evidence, criminal conspiracy, and intimidation. And you're sitting here saying what it was being held for. What were the amounts of you on the social media? Are you the one investigating?
How can police spend that is just been arrested charge him? Charge him for what?
Who said he's been charged? I said he's been investigated for. Can you not see yourself?
Investigation.
Oh my God, no, the serious case.
This doesn't work this way. I'm sorry.
Jesus of Nazareth.
No.
Penny was at home now. Was he not there?
In your call,
he's sitting here saying jokes.
For police to investigate the person, there would be an information in their hand or an evidence with them.
You know what they have?
You say you report.
Of harmonization. You don't understand the harmonization.
And you say you are intelligent.
Okay.
You are only backing it on the 3 seconds video. Do you know what else they've seen?
Guys, please listen. Somebody reported to the police. Say police. I have an evidence. Please don't. Please. People, everyone listen. Mr. A reported to the police. He said, I have this evidence where Spending came to talk to me about what by Mohbad. I am Yekude, I am Koimosi ombudsman. This is what Spending told me. Police, please investigate whether this thing is clear or not. And then somebody else writes a petition, said, police, because Spending was in the house, okay, investigate Spending about what by Mohbad. It's a two different thing. This one is presenting something with police with level courts to go and pick Spending.
Not the one that mentioned Spending's name. They harmonized it.
Who mentioned Spending? On what ground?
He never mentioned.
Spending was only mentioned for calling the nurse now. One Spending pay nurse.
You are sitting with what people told Jesus of God.
It's what Spending said. The information out there. The information out there is everywhere.
They have harmonized all the evidence everything they have seen.
Listen, even if they harmonize everything, those people who pick spending up, they have reason, they have justification for picking him up.
All these jobs that they are paying to Yekudi,
Why are you concerned? Okay, let me
Jesus of
maybe to ask you the question directly.
Can somebody play that audio where spending was speaking to Yekudi?
You look at audio. Someone got to be try.
No, the people that picked him up have reason for picking him up, right?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Don't just get picked up by the police. I'm trying, but
please don't underestimate other people's effort. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't underestimate other people's effort, please. We know you are trying
with other people's effort. I said they harmonize all the efforts.
He's
You are the one pinning it on 3 seconds video or working it on Yekudi. That might not be the
not
reason.
talking about these
Papi,
people.
Madam Papariano, no. All things, Madam, no.
He's not talking about these people. Papariano, stop this.
Yomi, Madam Papi, no. Open pull legs, any. Offer to speak out everything. Come on, better.
They were
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's okay. We'll meet him. What he can to be offered by information. I want to meet him too and be.
Àwọn yóò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ jàre fún àwọn yẹn lẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo ẹnu tó ní àyè bọ̀ ṣe lọ́yọ̀ wọ́n kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀?
FBI. Má ti kó wọn sí bẹ́ẹ̀. The number of what we are.
Ìyá mi ẹ wo àti láwọn ewu. Ó sọ̀kọ̀ fún yín. Kéèsì ti kọjá gbogbo tí gbogbo yín lọ.
It's all right. It's all right.
This Papariano.
Papariano ṣì ń sùn tó bá ti jí dáadáa. Ó máa ń rí analyse. Bí Papariano for now. Ó ṣì ń sùn. Oorun ti dá lójú ẹ̀. Tóun bá ti dá lójú ẹ̀, á bá analyse dáadáa.
Oorun ti dá lójú ẹ̀. Gbogbo kìíní yẹn ni ẹ wo bí. All these things are you
Yomi, it's all right. Must you talk?
Ẹ̀rọ kẹ́lẹ́ yìí ti sọ mí látàárọ̀ ni. Ṣáyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bí mojú ọdẹ mojú lójú ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí lọ́rọ̀ kan.
Gẹ́gbà gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbà yẹn náà. Kọ́dẹ̀ wa máa wọ́n lé ẹ lórí. Kọ́ntínú gbà yẹn tó bá ti ní gbọ́dọ̀ tèèyàn mọ́ títí ẹ.
Iná lẹ́ni Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tún ṣe kí ni ẹ máa ti fìtì ọ̀bí àròbó. Nítorí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí wọ́n sọ tíọ́rì tí ò wà tẹ́lẹ̀ bù. Listen to simple word of design kẹ́lẹ̀.
Mr. Yomi Fabi, ẹ má worry.
You understand everything you have said.
We understood you. Even Papariano understood you.
Go home, Coco.
Oh, it did.
Oh, understand.
It's all right.
No,
whatever they say about the competition, just forget about it. Ignore.
After you are not doing competition with anybody. Who are going to be facing now?
Ignore. Even the way you are doing things now, you two are craving for the trophy.
Which
That's
trophy?
How I'm seeing it now.
And you will see it that way now.
That is all right.
I don't care what people think.
That is all right, Yomi.
Trophy where they will craving for trophy. Okay, even if I crave for trophy, she will buy on it. So can I get a show woman?
Mr. Yomi,
even if I crave for trophy, what's the big deal?
You're not the only one doing this job. Whether you're craving, you are an NGO body. Craving for trophy is not what we need. Keep going to trophy. Can get
trophy call.
Every one of us are in need.
You see, finest.
I want to think you can
No, calm down. Calm down. You want to go
you can't be talking to me like that in public.
No more, what a better time I think on me. Oh, no, they're nothing better time. What are
Finest, hold on.
Do I look like a woman?
Leave him.
I want to like it.
Mr. Yomi, it's okay. It's okay. See, Nigerians, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Mr. Yomi, it's okay. Mr. Yomi, go and sleep. Go and sleep, Mr. Yomi. God bless your work. God bless you. And Mr. Yomi, go and sleep. Go and rest. Don't say anything again.
Keep doing what you're doing. Okay? Keep doing what you're doing. And God will see us through. God will see us through. I don't know what we are arguing on this matter. I don't know our problem. If some people are working, let them continue do their thing. If this person alone,
We follow finance.
Law is too much. You people know this, you know this, then you, Nigeria, see, oh God. Ṣebí Nigeria iná la wà tí wọ́n ń pa àwọn kan tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì dẹ̀ ń jáde wá síta pé there's nothing like that tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, and we all can see it.
There's nothing to be upset here. You know, the kind of a very good.
Hello, I greet everyone.
1 minute, please.
See, we are
1 minute, please.
Like, Yomi, take it easy. Because anybody tó ní pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ò dáa, kó control tó yẹ máa bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. A lot of people go. Tó bá sọ pé kó máa like òun ò mean anything. Kó control tó ṣe ń bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ló dé? Kí ni gbogbo yẹn? Àwọn èèyàn lè máa dákẹ́. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń dákẹ́? Ẹ wo tó yẹ bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. On try láti máa sọ nǹkan kó lè yé everybody. Kí everybody lè understand. Kò sí anybody tó ní pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ní pé kò dáa.
Yeah, I'm glad that you guys here to tell him that you shouldn't be upset about the conversation. No, and the communication is supposed to be two ways as well. You listen to each other, and you guys saw that. And thanks for finance scam, and thanks so what goes around. So you may need to calm down and be talking, asking questions. I don't think that's not a big deal for me. That's the question I wanted to ask him, and but anyway, we'll leave it as it is. Maybe you should go back to bed and sleep.
Mr. Richie.
And get some warm lemon. Some warm water with lemon to take to boost your immune and fight off this tiredness that you say you have.
Mr. Richie, what I understand is that we are all different. The way we can conceive words, informations and everything. So I cannot blame him. The whole world is upon
For me, I still blame the police in all this, honestly speaking, regardless.
Mr. Richie, if you see the way police are working in Nigeria, you will shake your head.
Yeah.
I understand where Yomi is coming from. I understand what he's saying. Everything he's saying, I know. Nigeria, You see what he said? There are some powerful people.
There's no need for it. You're talking about these people, and what Prime is just saying, separate yourself and go in your own way, but don't kind of throw down on whatever other people are doing. The same thing we said to the other people as well. Leave you alone. Let Yomi work. Let Yomi continue his effort. Simple.
Do you know, Mr. Richie? It's not Yomi that is coming after them all.
But he just did just that.
No. It's when
he just did just now. But anyway, I don't want to get too much involved in this. But for me,
Prince Ade,
right?
Let's call a spade a spade. Yomi náà ó ta sí one thing.
Yes.
Ó ta sí wọn jẹ́ ká tó tọrọ. Tí a bá bá wọn ti bí wí, ẹ ká lè bẹ́yàn wá wí. Ṣé ìbọn tí mo sọ yé? We are all equal. We want to work as one. Don't see each other as enemy. Gbogbo yín náà la máa donate fún. Tẹ́ bá bọ́ síta pé ẹ need the donation. It's not only on just one person.
Yeah.
Any angle tí gbogbo èèyàn dìde tó fi ń ṣe, let them work it. All we need that pé kó ṣàpè àwọn people yìí or prosecute wọn kó kó wọn lọ sí court. Kọ́mọ yẹn gba ìdájọ́.
Is result.
That is what we are after. Èmi ni mo gbé gbá èmi fẹ́ gbá front. Ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe league yìí. It's not a football team. On 26 years old. Kò sẹ́ni tó discredit nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà. Gbogbo àpọ̀ ilé náà sí bí mo ti bá kick round jà àjàfẹ́ kú ń bí. Lórí question yẹn kan ṣoṣo tó bí mi. I just twist around ni until ìgbà tó submit rẹ̀.
Prince, nǹkan tí
and this is what we are working on.
As a matter of fact, even what goes around to Wamba is a strong Yomi fan. even for this.
Thank you.
For me to comment down, I didn't down there. I just want peace to reign.
Yes, no,
Yes, that's it.
But once the party to your home like that, and then you know that if Yomi continue to talk, oh my spill down, continue to go speak.
Finest, hold on. Finest, hold on. Papariano one.
You know, that is why me, I did a lot of, I tried to calm down for him, okay, because I understand how this kind of thing is. He's had a terrible day, right? And at some time, he will even be doubting whether people that he thinks are with him are not with him. So you will not, sometimes people who are in the forefront just express some certain language. They are rude. It's not because they intend to be rude. It's out of the load on them. You understand? We can understand those things, but that doesn't mean the things that we will say, we should not say it. You know, you may be correct, and we may all be wrong, right? But time will prove it, right? But the little things that are obvious to us, in control, what is obvious to us is what we are saying right now. And
exactly.
Then we'll be waiting to see, because it's not my outcome. So at the end of the next 1 month, next thing, tomato free and we kill technical evidence, everything to establish. And then you,
Papi, you know that all these people, they are around us.
No. So at the end of the day, we have to be respected to we have to be fair to ourselves. Exactly. Any group, because I'm not about so I'm sharing anything now that to convince you, like customer, I'm really or Jay, can you buy?
Yes. Yeah, at the
end of the day, what is so NGO Tigbawo, Ontilo, in continue who lose, now you lose.
Yes,
exactly. I want to be lawyer Kiri. Okay, if they might want any clash, one wa okay, you said any get my barrister, para Yoruba, the shape of condition. It's a problem, and you discriminate. Okay, at the end of the day. Okay, any NGO. Ìgbà tó yá ẹni kò tí ì sówó ìgbà tó yá ẹ wá lọ gbé bó ṣeré kan ẹ wá sílẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn àwọn tẹ́ pé ẹ lè fíńgà ọpọlọ wọn ẹ wá fún wọn ṣùgbọ́n wọn ẹ wá èrò ṣe understand all those things ni mo like ẹ ní ti sí ẹ. Nǹkan tẹ́ pé kí n bá tiẹ̀ point to you guys wọ́n pé ẹ̀yin lè fi ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀sí wọn ní ẹ lè fi tì ní. Most of them don't put into it. And they want to use people's brain. If you don't put people to that thing to do, if you don't need to wait your time. Instead of people say, I want to try my luck and make all of you come and waste your money somewhere, I would rather not do nothing. No. In a criminal case everywhere in the world, it is government that resolves criminal case. The best you do is just and fold your hands.
But you know, if I must say, sometimes,
if I must say,
the complainants too has job to do with them.
If I must say I want to try my best, there should be some at least evidence. If I'm saying that the government did not do so well, what do I have at hand? Like me in the first place, when I got mad at this case, I said, government did autopsy and toxicology. And they said, nothing by Mohbad, inconclusive. Now the father of Mohbad, under his own arrangement, we supported, we paid massively. They went to do autopsy.
It was crazy.
They are now telling us that Mohbad doesn't have Kosiak Park or Konlara. And the father did not reject that result. They let
and it did say
anything. They let that result go through. You know what that means? That insult every one of us. But when all of us are looking for I'll be somebody looking at me. Okay, play gamble. I know when to stake, I know when not to stake. Okay, now if that's what told them about more, and you just one could say they are simply rejecting and to sit alone. It doesn't work like me, stupid. But if I think power, but as normal human being, with my sense, you the sharing conveying. Tori, it was the government. Be at the government. One thing I listen to Papa, why should Paparano should be saying that one company, but it was to be Mohbad and claim to more ipa. Ìjọba náà lóhùn lóhùn orí èmi from somewhere mi tí mi ò sí níbẹ̀ mo wá ní pé rárá mo wá ń force ẹ̀ through torí kí n máa rówó gbà ń díẹ̀. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to work with something cogent, concrete. Why we are all looking for justice is because of the information we had. And the way we see Mohbad in the casket, leg broken, that's what we thought. But if they are now coming, if information is telling us right now, then it means then I have to withdraw back my position. It's a pity, but sorry. I have to manage the way I see it. Because I don't know what they are all covering. And this is when I become very careful. Why it looks like, hey, why is Papa not doing this? Because I'm not stupid. In the name of, it's not a show for me. It's a competition or show. Everybody in a government case everywhere in the world, no citizens should do anything. No citizen. In fact, not even private investigator is allowed. Everybody should go to police. That is what the law says. At the most, before Olokpa investigate, and Olokpa got of any information. Olokpa was subject to you one account.
This is what I'm struggling. I'm struggling with that a lot.
Sometimes, Olokpa, they need you to stand. You, the complainant, they need you to stand. At any time, they can call you, ask you something, and then they ask you, you want to catch this person.
Finance came. That doesn't mean they will divulge their investigation operation.
Rich. They should give you. They are not answerable to only you. It's a public case.
No, this is a public something. I'm not saying only me.
Tax run government.
Yeah.
But if they need information, let's say for example you witness a crime and you complain about that crime, they need to work with you now. We understand that. But that doesn't mean if someone else who also have information comes to them, they will not work with them. Police is here to work with anybody.
No, they work with everybody.
So Yomi shouldn't make it look like they have to work with only him. People are trying to attack the case.
No, they work with everybody. He has made his own complaint. Another wing are coming up. We are still castigating on the same thing. But they will take your own complaint and work for you too. They are assigned some.
If Yomi has a genuine complaint, information that is only coming from him, they will only need him for that. No other person can substitute him. Nowhere in the world. Okay? And if the others too are bringing something new information, let them represent their information. Everybody should present their own. Harmonize. The only reason don't harmonize is because we want to submit the same information. To understand, in control for harmony, okay, he wants to complain about 3 seconds video. He will not complain. He will not worry.
That is what they were doing now. That is what they were doing now. That is what they were doing now.
That is normal.
And the problem, you know, right? At the end of the day, right? I will still give more credit to Yomi Fabi at the end of the day. Okay.
Yes.
One, he is fighting this case the way public interest, is maintained or is kept. Well, now, what is public interest? Our interest is to see that something is done about justice, so that the same crime doesn't repeat itself again. Right? It's alarming the public, it's highlighting the case, and it's putting himself, in position of the victim. As somebody who was victimized, but Mohbad is not sleeping out there in Abuja. It's not the one going around doing other things. And Yomi is doing that. Okay? That is a credit on his own side. And I want to try to separate between what is doing so well and what is not doing so well. But Yomi is mixing everything together. When he make a DJ. Okay? And if he doesn't separate these things, all those small things, it will affect the bigger things that he's doing. Okay? He's mixing many things together. In the areas where it's performing very well, that is good, you should maintain and focus on that only. Because people who doesn't like you, they want to look for those little spots.
God bless you.
And when they are attacking you, if you tell me if you man recognize our contemporary Sony area, my address, they might accept, they might move on. I will not focus on when I am the king. Simple.
Yes.
Once you force, all right. Harmonize them. No, nobody
will be on the back of anybody.
Even VDM go. Last time when VDM, when
VDM doesn't work like
was
that.
The one making this case happen. No, VDM ìwọ́n ti fi kéèsì ilẹ̀ òtí lọ àwọn èèyàn ló gbé kéèsì dúró àwọn ló gbé ró sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tí wọ́n bá síbẹ̀ imagine if we tiktokers are not there kò lè sí Yomi let's make it clear. So that's why sometimes people underestimate them. Wọ́n ti ṣe lórí Instagram wọ́n ti ṣe wọ́n tẹ̀ ti lọ.
Wọ́n ti lọ, you're right. TikTok lówó gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe.
To lowo to share everything. No attract everybody. There are so many bad things happening in Nigeria.
I think Yomi understands you, but
Nigeria wọ́n ṣe lọ síbẹ̀. So
Yomi understand you, but the thing is that I think because of it, a lot of people have been calling him out. I think he's pained and he can't hold it anymore. But he just need to understand something as well. That, yeah, a lot of people don't need fair one BB also. At least we're feeling here or two.
Yomi is our own person.
About discuss telling anybody.
Yeah, I can't just sit.
He may be popular, he may have money, whatever, but I think he has to calm down.
Papariano. He needs to calm down because
like he put myself.
The joke is that the Mr. Bumi Ogedengbe is actually near his pension age. The CP.
Because the surname is similar now.
Yeah. Papa, woman here no compromise lower by. Woman here no shawon kon.
See, you know what I see there, right? Shame going. Omatiba, man. I just talking to a lady.
She's a lady, Omatiba. She's a lady.
So you see the thing is this, right? Yes, got him notice the pain when I listen to all those police and more pain. Oh, that call up
yes, only your Mr. My face. Oh, your Mr. My face anymore. There is. No, only connect against any.
All about that, we want to protect our own. Ogato don't bass or go, what's in the baton going to show me? Ogato fellow bass or should be ID, it should be ID number 1 police command. Only people release and don't let you go rape you. Rape is still
really?
Yes.
You mean the Benway case?
Yes, now.
Yes,
now. Tell everybody èmi máa ń ṣe research. Àwọn èèyàn tó táwọn èèyàn bá wọn lọ́kàn.
That's why àwọn Nigerian people.
Understand? Ìgbà tí mo dìde tí mo ní gbòkè gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ní gbé barrister ilé máa ṣe ṣùṣe lọ́ọ̀yà ilé gbogbo nǹkan yẹn àwọn èèyàn wọn wà practical. Àwọn náà wọ́n gbé iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n jáde wọ́n fẹ́ dúró fún wọn like nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò tí.
wọ́n fẹ́ kó yẹn jẹ wọ́n fẹ́ kó yẹn jẹ.
Bàbá mi máa sọ kílẹ̀lì ní ìdí ọmọ Yorùbá wọ́n gbé gbági wọ́n gbé gbági.
Ṣé orí bó ṣe condemn iṣẹ́ wọn orí wọn gbóná lọ ni because they condemn your platform.
Olóògbé mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n fi platform mi tẹ́ bá ń wò wọ́n lọ sọ̀rọ̀ olórí ẹbí wọ́n wá lọ́ọ́
wọ́n ti confuse olórí ẹbí.
wọ́n fẹ́ fi wọ́n mọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe lé
your show change olórí ẹbí's mind.
Yes, wọ́n fẹ́ fi bó ṣeré yẹn mú lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ fi mú mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n mú plan wọn wọ́n lọ bá kọ́ńtì wọ́n lọ sọ pé wọ́n ṣe wá báyìí ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé mi máa bèrè question náà.
Science class la wà yìí ẹ di dandan.
Tọ́wọ́ yín bá wọ́n tẹ́ bá ní ìgbàgbọ́ ṣe a máa support yín tí kò bá lè jù a máa support yín. Wọ́n ní kọ́ the problem but ẹ má wàá lò wá jìbìtì àfẹ́ mọ́ we have been battered we have been manipulated.
For 2 years.
For 2 years so. Honestly.
Òyìnbó oríṣiríṣi orí burúkú là ń
gbọ́. Bí kò bá ṣe àrífilẹ̀ mo ní pé dandan.
Yomi, if you can hear my voice.
Papariano. Mo tún wá ń bọ̀ láti
we cherish your art rebel. The way you explain it, we like it. We are still backing you up. Just be calming down whenever they wanted to ask you questions.
Finest, hold on. Papariano. You need to speak with these other people too. They should leave Yomi alone.
Are they castigating against him now?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it. They should leave him alone.
You know what
He's just like you two. You are just moving to the other side. You are not even talking to Yomi as well. Because now we are trying to let Yomi understand something.
No.
You are still like
But Prince Ade, you never
backing
you
Yomi up.
didn't see what Yomi did.
Everybody, get something. You know, I told you, this is my own peaceful resolution. Me, I'm somebody that, right, if I want to resort to people fighting, I don't just say, bring two of them together. I don't
No.
This way.
You do it differently.
Yeah. What I do, I try to talk to one person. I try to put myself in the position of the other. Okay, then I speak to this person to see. He will take it like challenge, but it's not challenge. Because I will be in the pain. I will act like that person, then I'll be asking this person question to see whether he will justify his ground, whether he will say something that will make sense. And if he say what's not making sense, then I'll be trying to explain the side of the other people so that we can know it clearly. You know, if they don't tell him, because they've already found guilt, he will not want to listen to them, no matter how. If someone knows them, it's going to explain, there are people who are already, you know, this whole spending, going to red drummers or the bridge, all those things.
Yes, you're not Sony Corona.
So most shall I from love. I don't want him to feel that.
I understood you, but Brano, we are all here.
So you
People can just on the platform.
3 seconds. Ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin lè lọ represent. So mo fẹ́ kó òun náà kó understand pé nǹkan mi wà.
Wípé nǹkan mi wà nílẹ̀ táwọn yẹn náà gbé wọlé.
Àwọn oníṣìí wá fẹ́ yí mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ pé rárá o. Kí ọ̀rọ̀ 3 seconds kọ́ pé òun tiẹ̀ ti take charge of everything.
Papariano, tó bá rí lẹ́tà tí Yomi kọ, it did mention wípé kán arrest gbogbo àwọn 15 people yẹn. Pé tí wọ́n wà nílé including the parents.
It's not enough. Nobody, no police will do that for you. Okay? No suffering.
President.
Kò sí ẹnì kankan tó máa arrest anybody nítorí pé ẹ sọ fún wọn pé arrest the 15 people there.
No, not just like that. Not just like that. Wait. Ó complain nípa iṣẹ́ tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wípé wọ́n abet cases pé wọ́n treat ẹ̀ the way bó ṣe yẹ kó treat ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó máa bẹ̀ ni pé kí ni wọ́n ní sọ́wọ́ tó fi sọ pé wọn ò ṣe bó ṣe kó ṣe kí ni wọ́n mọ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀.
Ibi tó yẹ kí Yomi ti kú mi láti explain gbogbo yẹn pé àyíṣẹ́ báyìí ló ń sọ bọ́ òun ò fẹ́ explain ó kò ń la.
Òun ò fẹ́ pé kò ní ìdíkò sọ gbogbo yẹn fún wa to be candid kò ní ìdíkò sọ gbogbo yẹn fún wa.
Finance
ó máa brief ẹ̀ ni kò ń ṣe kó máa sọ fún wa ẹ̀ get.
Ọ̀rọ̀ eré kan kì í ṣe pé kò sí àṣeyọrí kan bẹ́ẹ̀. When it comes to public case, wọ́n máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
No, wait.
No, so
Papariano, if you want to do investigation, you can't go on that route. You can't go on that route. It's like you're telling the press to run away.
Please get it. Whether he wants them to investigate everybody in the house, only couple on that route now. I don't want the same case about everybody there in the house. Okay, so
Papariano, those who are working in the ground,
you know them.
We just need to be sincere to ourselves. These people call that they are underground people. These underground people,
you know them.
We know them already. Àwọn ọjọ́, àwọn supreme àtàwọn kọ́ńṣí, àwọn lọ́ńṣẹ́ àtàwọn ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo kínní. Ẹ má máa kò séèyàn kan tó lè nàyàn kan. Àwọn ló ṣe.
Tẹ́ bá rí gbogbo wọn, watch out. Platform ibo ìwà yìí. Like cause problem for most of them.
Exactly, because one rí pé o gbà tí wọ́n.
Wọ́n máa lọ bá ilé yìí, wọ́n lè wá directly tó mọ̀ pé èmi, I put my integrity. Èmi náà torí mo mọ̀ pé at the end of the day, 5 years later, tí bá ń wúra mi padà 10 years later. How báwo ni explain àwọn nǹkan tí mo sọ ń sìn? So I'm someone that think about the future. I'm not just playing around with it.
Think about the present.
Ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ́ ńkọ́. We should that from everybody. That's where I come. And most of them continue to either one want glory. And that's what about most American remember on glory. Okay, you want to Mo sọ pé mo gbé yìí fún wọn. You care.
So, Papa, that glory, 100%.
But the glory is for every one of us. You want to front to Rebecca. I want to support it, but you can't pass it.
More kind, normally. I'm born a shop.
I want to donate you. Oh, okay,
listen.
I'll know what Papa.
Nobody can be more. Call a mother, she gets 1 year.
Nǹkan tí ò yé nìyẹn wípé bí èròǹgbà ló kẹ́nà gbé bí like ingredient.